Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. That's that teamwork.
That's good. Good thinking, Mr. Martin.
I was like, that's that teamwork, man. I appreciate it.
The host has opened a breakout. Please wait to be assigned.
Disregard that. Disregard that. Just hold on.
Adjust it a little bit for me, officer. Draw it down so they won't see. There we go. All right, wonderful. Oh, officer, you gotta bring it in a little. There might be anything on my bed. There we go. Good morning. 36th District Court is now in session. Thank you. I'm Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving today as your presiding judge. You are in my courtroom for one of three reasons. You are a part of specialty court, you're being processed for specialty court, or your last name begins with the letter A, and you are on my regular traffic docket. If your last name begins with the letter A and you're not a part of specialty court, then you are going to receive an invitation to a breakout room. Please go to that breakout room so that you are able to speak with an attorney and we will get you processed once we have completed the specialty court docket. With that, on this morning, good morning to you, Ms. Wilson. Thank you for serving on this morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, and then I am going to have the attorneys for specialty court. Please place your appearance on the record. You may proceed.
May it please this honorable court, Darnell Barton, P 83363 on behalf of specialty courts. Good morning to you and the staff, Your Honor.
Good morning, Attorney Barton, and then Attorney Fiken.
Thank you, and good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney. Good morning, Judge.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Fikens. All right, let's go to our case managers. Ms. Taylor, you are first on the screen.
Good morning, everyone. Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, we can barely hear you, Miss Taylor.
Oh, let me cut that fan off. I'm sorry. Okay, Specialty Court Case Manager, Jasmine Taylor.
All right, thank you, and good morning, Ms. Taylor. And then Mr. Curtis.
Good morning, everyone. Jordan Curtis, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, thank you, and good morning, Mr. Curtis. Before we get started, are there any preliminary matters for my consideration from the attorneys and case managers?
No, Your Honor.
None from us, Your Honor.
All right, I do see an individual with the last name that begins with the letter A. And so if you all could facilitate getting that taken care of, that would be great, okay? All right, with that, yes, ma'am, thank you for that reminder. I am starting with promotions on today. And so we have a couple of people that are going to be promoted. And I am going to start with Stacy Cooper. Good morning, Miss Cooper.
Good morning. How are you, Judge
How are you?
Shannon? A. Holmes.
All right, Miss Cooper, you're getting promoted today. She said, let me get that whole name right. Miss Cooper, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Listen, I heard about your mom.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Miss Cooper?
I'm struggling, but I'm making it. I'm making it.
Listen, I appreciate your honesty about the struggle. I also appreciate that you are reaching out to get the help you need, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right. All right, very good. Listen, if there is anything that we can do to help you, we want to do that, okay?
All right.
All right, I know that this is difficult for you. You know, I had the pleasure of meeting your mother and talking to your mother. And I know that she supported you and she was cheering
She
for you.
did.
Yes,
She
ma'am,
did.
and she believed in you. And guess what? You got to see it out to the end. You have to. You have
Yeah, I
to.
am. I am. I've just been thinking about, how my mom would feel about me getting to phase 3 and, just how excited she would be and so proud of me, so that's been keeping my head up a lot. Just thinking about what she would want for me,
Yes, that's a good thing. I'm glad you're thinking about the good things that she would want for you. And so
Yeah.
I want to encourage you to hang in there. Are you connecting with your family in a good way?
Yeah, my family is really close. Me and my sisters just went over there yesterday to her house and picked her out an outfit and, the things that we need to give her a proper burial. So it was difficult, but we didn't cry. We tried to keep our heads up, but I did cry later. It comes in spurts. I never had to really grieve for anybody. So this is all new to me.
Yes. And so Ms. Cooper, when you are in your classes, when you're in your sessions, I want you, okay, I need to turn off somebody's camera before I see something I don't want to see. Ms. Cooper, when you are in your sessions, I want you to share with your therapist what you're feeling, okay? Don't
Yeah,
leave anything on the table. Tell them everything.
yeah. I know. I called my therapist on the phone the night that I found out she passed away, and Miss Griffin she was good. She listened to me and she talked me through it, so I felt good after that.
Okay, all right. And you're fighting the urges, right?
Yeah, yeah. My son, my oldest son, when I first called and told him that my mom had passed, the first thing he said to me was, "Mom, do nothing wrong because I need you here." And he needed me to be strong. And I followed that. I followed that. So that's been
There you
helping out a
go.
lot. And my siblings, they understand too, and they rooting for me also. So that's been pretty good at with the urges. I still been saying every day, like, I want to smoke, I want to smoke, but I know, I can't, and I'm not going to go down that path. That's a path of destruction.
Yes, it is. It's not going to make matters better,
Right.
right? It's only going to make matters worse. Okay?
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
So
Plus,
let's,
my mom, she was the only one who really supported me. When I was in treatment and everything. She brought me money and cigarettes, and I realized now she gone. I won't have that same support system if I mess up. So I'm, like I said, I'm just staying strong, knowing that my mom would be proud of me, and she was proud of me already for
yeah,
coming out and getting out of treatment and not using and getting a job. She was, and that, me getting hired in at my job, she was so proud. She was so proud of me.
yes, yes. And so you want to continue to make her proud, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course, I do.
Yeah,
I don't want
all
her
right.
looking down on me like, why you mess up. I don't want her, having that feeling of when she looking down on me like I couldn't control myself.
Yeah, because you can. You've shown us. You can. You can work through it. You
Yeah,
can work through it, Miss Cooper. You can work through it. You can, meaning work through the edge, the urges. You can do
yeah,
it, okay?
yeah.
All right. Well, listen, yesterday when we staffed, Miss Taylor made the recommendation. Was it Miss Taylor or Mr.
Yes.
Curtis? Miss Taylor, yes. Miss Taylor made the recommendation for you to be promoted on today. Let me read your case number into the record. I have case number 20058999201. State your full name for me, Miss Cooper.
Stacy Lynette Cooper.
All right, Ms. Cooper, so the recommendation was made to promote you to phase 3. Are you ready to go?
I am. I
You are.
am.
All right, you have worked hard, Ms. Cooper. You
Yeah,
have worked so hard. This has not been easy for you, but you have worked it, and I'm so proud of you. I'm going to have Ms. Taylor place on the record why she's recommending you for promotion. You may proceed, Ms. Taylor.
Okay, Ms. Cooper is doing great in her treatment plan as well as following your court order. She is in compliance with everything that she is supposed to be doing right now. She's actively participating in her services. She's compliant with drug screens, and I do want to put on record, as she stated, she has been sober since being released from treatment, and that has been since her first screen, which was December 13th of 2022. So she has been sober for many months at this point. Her community service had been completed months ago. She's completed all of her AANAS required. Her fines are paid off. She is employed full time. So she is on the right track and she's done everything that's needed to be done to be promoted into phase 3.
All right, very good. There was no objection from the team on yesterday in our staffing. Is there anything anybody else wants to add as to Ms. Cooper?
Just briefly, Your Honor, not to take too much time, Ms. Cooper, you know, very proud of you, rooting for you. Just one thing I will say, when my mother figure passed, she was my grandmother. Someone told me to start, as they say, paying it forward. So the way you said your mom would be there to bring you the cigarettes, and you can be that for someone else there, or maybe multiple people there. Not necessarily cigarettes, but in general, bringing things to people and helping other people as you go along. That might help to bring a little bit of solace. All right.
That's good, because my mother was a giving person, so
So are you.
I take that advice and
Yep.
work on it.
Absolutely. Well, we're rooting for you, man. You know that.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, very good, very good. Miss, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Cooper on her promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, Ms. Cooper. Congratulations to you. Yes,
Thank you.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, very good. With that, you're now in phase 3. And listen, Ms. Cooper, I mean that. We're here for you if you need us, okay?
Yeah.
All right, very good. All right, Miss Jasmine, what's next for Miss Cooper?
Ms. Cooper will return to court on May 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. And me and Ms. Cooper will conduct a face-to-face on May 4th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
Okay. So May 4th and May 11th.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so Miss Cooper, today, because you've been promoted, I am going to release you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good holiday. Make good decisions. Be around some good people that are going to speak life to you and that are going to encourage you to do the right thing. And listen, if you're struggling, pick up a phone. Go call the crisis center. Call Miss Jasmine. Do whatever you need to do, because I know holidays can be difficult. Okay?
Okay, I understand that. All right. Thank
Very
you.
good. Good to see you. Hang in there.
All right, thank you.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. I'm going to my next promotion on this morning, and that is going to be Miss Line Barger. Good morning, Miss Line Barger.
Good morning,
Unmute for
Judge.
me. Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
All right, very good. Did you know you were getting promoted today?
Yeah, I know.
All right, yes, ma'am, let's do it. I have the following for you, case number 210-443-8101. State your full name for me.
Lisa Linebarger.
All right, how are you today, Miss Linebarger?
I'm doing good, Judge.
You are? That's
Yeah.
good. You feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
You are. All right, very good. Are you taking good care of yourself?
Yeah. Yep, I'm taking good care of
Now,
myself.
you said that a little relaxed for me. Are you taking good care of yourself?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm still taking my
All right.
vitamins and stuff.
And doing everything you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah, I stay at home most of the time anyway. So.
Okay, all right. All right, very good. How are those grandbabies?
They fine. I'm gonna get them this weekend and take them to church for Easter.
All right, that's wonderful.
I'm gonna have an Easter egg hunt at my house for the kids.
Oh, you doing too much, Miss Linebarger now. I don't want my grandbabies to be hearing this and then talking about where's our Easter egg hunt. I've been able to escape that. They don't know about that yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some little plastic eggs and put some candy in them and hide them everywhere.
Look at you, very good. Listen, Mr. Curtis made the recommendation to promote you yesterday in staffing, and so I'm going to have Mr. Curtis place on the record why you are recommending Ms. Linebarger for promotion. You may proceed.
So Miss Linebarger has been with us since November last year. And since then, no issues with her drug screens at all. She's been always engaged in treatment, receiving good reports from her provider. She came down yesterday and paid off all her costs and fines, and she's never received a sanction in our program. And so Ms. Linebarger is doing well.
All right, very good, very good. Then with that, I need there were no objections in our staffing. Is there anything any of the team members want to add as to Ms. Linebarger? If not, I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in congratulating Ms. Linebarger on her promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, Ms. Linebarger. Congratulations. Yes, ma'am. All right, Ms. Linebarger. And I should have said the same thing to Ms. Cooper. This is not the time to cut corners. Let's keep working hard as you've been doing so that you can finish strong, okay?
Okay, the only problem I'm having is getting my license back. I got a letter to take down to the Secretary of State, so I'm going at 3:50 today to see if they'll give me my license back. So I can do, have no problem to get back and forth to community service. They told me I had to go to appeal or court or something to get my license back.
You should have a conversation with the attorneys with respect to what you need to do to get your license back, because she's in specialty court. And so can you all find out what's going on with her license before she gets in a process that she doesn't need to be in?
Absolutely, Your Honor. We can have her, either myself or Attorney Fikens go in a breakout room with her in a moment, or give her our numbers. We can address that later, however the court would like.
Okay. I'll have you go into a breakout room with her because she's supposed to go today at 1:30.
At 3:50.
And so,
Attorney
I'm
Fikens,
sorry, it's 3:50.
Yes,
would you be able to go in the breakout room with her, sir?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, very good. Let me get next dates, Mr. Curtis, for Ms. Linebarger before she goes to the breakout room.
Okay, Ms. Linebarger will be, it'll be a face-to-face on May 4th, 2022 at 10:35, and then returning the following week on Zoom on May 11th at 8:35, 2020. I'm sorry, I'm messing up the time.
What did you say, Mr.
So
Curtis?
May 4th, 2022 at 10:35 for a face-to-face, and then zooming in the following week, May 11th, 2022 at 8:35.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. Did you get that, Ms. Linebarger?
Yeah, if I didn't, Mr. Curtis, no, I'll be calling.
All right, very good, very good. All right, congratulations to you. Continue to do well. Ms. Wilson, if you could send Attorney Fikens and Ms. Linebarger into a breakout room, that would be great.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Have a blessed day.
All right, you do the same. Thank you.
Happy Easter.
All right. Thank you. Same to you. Same
right.
to you.
Thank you, Ms.
All right. Let's see. Mr. Wells didn't join us on time for his promotion. I'm gonna go ahead and let him in, but we need to talk to Mr. Mott as well. Mr. Mott didn't join us on time. They've got to get in here on time. All right, Mr. Wells, are you on? I admitted him. All right, I'm going to keep going if he's not on. All right, very good. Let's go to Ms. Taylor. Do you have any phase 3 individuals this morning?
No, Judge.
All right, Mr. Curtis, do you have any phase 3?
No, I don't.
All right, Ms. Taylor, do you have some phase 2s this morning?
I do, but they are not on, so not at this time.
Oh my.
But one of
folks
them,
are not aware.
you know, it's
I'm
one
sorry,
is
folks,
Mr.
hold on. Folks are not aware that court starts at 8:35.
You know, Mr. Vicentainer is in a facility, so I just reached out because I don't know if maybe there's some issues
Okay.
there, so,
That may be.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Mr. Curtis, you have any phase 2s?
Miss Walker.
Let's do Miss Walker. I saw her waving her hand like me. Come on, Miss Walker. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine at my grandma's house.
You at your grandma's house. Tell your grandmother good morning.
Grandma.
She gonna do it too right now. Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right. And you
Look,
smiling too. So
she jolly for her face.
where is she? Let me see your grandmother. Come closer. She has her screen blower.
Hi,
There's your grandmother. Good morning.
good morning. How are you?
All right. I'm well. How are you this morning?
I'm doing great.
That's good. Are you proud of your granddaughter and all the good work she's doing?
Yes, I am. Yes,
That's good. Thank you so much for being in her corner and helping us help her.
yeah, yes.
She really is a good girl.
Okay, it's good.
She's like, okay. All right. Very good. Well, thank you so much. Good to meet you.
You too. Okay.
All right. Take care. All right, Miss Walker. Your grandma makes you happy, doesn't she? Because you're just smiling from ear to ear this morning.
Yes, she brings joy
Yes.
to.
Uh-oh, you fading in and out.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can.
Yeah, she
All
brings joy to
right.
my heart.
All right. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Let me place your case numbers on the record. I have you 617-64621. Case number Z8072191. State your full name for me, Miss Walker.
Lanisha Walker.
All right, Miss Walker. How are things going for you?
It's going good. It's going real great. Like, I can say that I'm doing real good, though. I'm really doing real good.
Tell me what you're doing that's real good.
Well, just, making sure I drop on time, talk to my new therapist, get to know her, she let me know stuff that's going on with her, and I let her know what stuff going on with me that I need help with and I need to talk about. My sleeping meds were doing good. I'm getting sleep. I'm getting good sleep. I'm a little bit still tired though, but I'm good.
Okay. All right. Very good. Are you having any difficulties, any issues that you need us to help you with?
No, not really. But I was just looking for I know a couple years back I was going to it was I think it was a group section or something like that. It's like therapy, but we all talking like groups, but I don't know if they do that still because the corona and stuff. But it's called the project something. I think it was on 6 Mile and 6 Mile.
Detroit Recovery Project.
Yes.
Okay. And you enjoyed those group sessions?
Yes, I really did. I'm thinking about joining them again this year.
All right. And so who serves that's Mr. Curtis. Mr. Curtis, can you check into, she says she enjoys the group sessions. So let's just see what's available. I mean, I'm not going to make a therapeutic decision, but when someone says, hey, I found this to be effective for me, at least let's explore it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Very good. All right. And so Miss Walker, what else is going on?
Nothing really. I'm just, dang, my phone. Dang. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't you get to cuss and we can hear you.
Oh, did I cuss? I'm sorry.
No.
But no, just looking for some more that, something else I can get my little mind through and talk to some more people and just keep my little self busy for not getting in trouble, not being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and, just being perfect.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Listen, are you looking for a job?
No, I can say, I'll give you real. No, not really.
All right. Listen, when we were in staffing yesterday, I told Mr. Curtis that I need to keep you, and she just, Mr. Curtis, she just confirmed what I said in staffing. I want to keep you not busy, just busy, but busy doing positive, productive things. Because one thing that I realized about you a long time ago, you don't do well with idle time. Idle time is not your friend. And you are young and you need to be working somewhere.
Right. I understand. I understand.
Yes, ma'am.
But
You
look,
still have your apartment, right?
right. But I'm still working. Like I said, like I'm still trying to get in, between housekeeping with my auntie. I'm still working on waiting on my social security card. I haven't came. That's the only thing I'm waiting on. I got the job.
Okay, but you need your social security card.
Yeah, I've been waiting for like 3 months now.
Okay, well then it's time to do something different.
Yeah, I need to go up there.
Go up there, do something. We don't wait for things. We go get it. I'm only gonna wait for a hot moment and then I'm going to get what I need.
Yes.
And so if a social security card is holding you back,
It is.
then let's go get it. Go up there. Go to the federal building on Michigan Avenue and find out what you need to do.
I know. And then I had a little problem that happened last week or something. With my bag situation. I had lost my bag with my house keys, my social, my ID, my cash app card, everything is gone. So I had to reorder everything basically. So I'm starting fresh. So
Okay.
God,
So you've ordered all of those things, right?
Yeah, back. I just got to get my ID. That's it.
Okay. All right. I want you to work on getting those things done. And it sounds like you have already started working, because I want you to get out there and meet folks in a positive setting. Okay.
Right.
All right. And so you're going to do those things. You're going to work on getting that social security card. You're going to go up there, as well as replacing all the other things.
Yes.
All right. Very good. Anything else that's going on that's been an obstacle or has caused you some issues while you're trying to do your best? Because you're doing a good job.
I'm trying to so much. Like it's like every day when I do have to drop. I understand I have to drop every twice a week. I understand that because
Yes, ma'am.
it's a process. So the only thing I got problems with is basically paying twice a week and getting there. That's it. That's all it is. But I'm still gonna get there and I'm gonna get the job done.
All right. So that's the kind of determination that I need, because then that's gonna make you get up and get that employment together, right?
Right. And then, like I said, like it's a lot of opportunity with the dropping situation. Because when I walked in here yesterday, it was Job Corps. Signed up, get a job. They was all standing up there. I'm like, look, I need to sign up for that. I need that. But, I ain't have a time to. So I just went to go drop and, went back home. But yeah, I'm going to be looking for sure. If
well,
it's
what
not,
you so busy doing that you didn't have time?
No, I when I go drop sometimes in the morning time, it's steady late. You know what I'm saying? Because I catch the bus. I don't want to catch the bus late. You know what I'm saying? I'd be scared of the dark sometimes. So I go in the morning where everybody gets the bus. So when I go in the morning, it take a little minute to get down there, but it ain't that far from my house. So I get it done. And then as soon as I walked in, I had to go use it real bad because I'd be holding myself just to go use it.
Okay. All right. Mr. Curtis, I want to make sure we're availing her of job opportunities that are out there, because there are folks saying we don't have workers. We have jobs, but we don't have workers. And
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to work. As long as it's not
right.
like Chrysler, it's straining my body, my mental. I gotta put that first.
There you go. You have to stay healthy. Absolutely. All right. Ms. Walker, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I'm just glad that I had y'all again. Thank you for a second chance, third chance. I don't know how many chances I
Fifth
get.
chance, yeah, we do that here.
The last chance.
Listen, Ms. Walker, I'm so glad you came back. I'm so glad that you decided that you are worth working on and doing something different in life. And we're just glad to be a part of your process, okay?
Yes.
All right. Let me hear from Mr. Curtis. Mr. Curtis, we staffed Ms. Walker yesterday. You indicated that there were no issues. Has anything changed? Anything additional you need to report today?
No, Your Honor, not at this time. Ms. Walker is doing well.
All right, very good. If nothing else for Ms. Walker, Mr. Curtis, what are next dates for Ms. Walker?
Ms. Walker will be returning for a face-to-face on April 27th, 2022 at 10:35, and then Zooming in the following week, May 4th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, did you get that, Ms. Walker?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. So good to see you this morning. Take good care of yourself. I need you to hang on until we've done all phase two. Miss Taylor and Mr. Curtis, is there anyone else in phase two that we need to do?
No, Judge, none other than Mr. Vicentainer, and, hopefully he dials in from Share House.
All right, very good. Mr. Curtis, any other phase two individuals?
No, Your Honor.
No one else? All right, Ms. Walker, that means you are free to leave. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, I am ready now to go to our phase one individuals. Before I do that, I do have one promotion that I want to go back and do. Mr. Wells got on just a few minutes late, but that's not totally on him because he has to have someone facilitate getting him on. So, but Mr. Wells is eligible today for promotion, and so I'd like to call his case at this time. Mr. Wells, if you can unmute for me, please.
Hello, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Wells. How are you this morning?
Great.
You doing great?
Yes.
All right, how are they treating you where you are?
They treat me like a person of
They treat
interest.
you like a person? I'm sorry?
They treat me like a person of interest.
All right. Okay, Mr. Wells.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Wells, this is the bigger question. How are you treating them?
Well, I'm treating them like a human beings, respecting what they say and what tell me.
Are you being nice? Are you being nice?
Yes, I am.
You are. All
I'm
right, that's what I
open-minded,
want to know.
Yeah.
All right. You working your program, Mr. Wells?
Yes.
You are? Okay. Are you having any difficulties with working your program right now?
No, I'm in the process of getting employment like you suggested last time we talked. And I got that in progress now. It's looking real good. I just have to finish up getting specific documents and stuff for them.
All right. Keep working at it, okay?
Yes.
All right, very good. Listen, there was a recommendation made to promote you. Let me place your case numbers on the record, and then I'm going to hear from Mr. Curtis. I have the following. I have you 557-589-20, you 389-52417, you 389-76117, you 389-81317, you 389-81717, and you 389-83617. State your full name for the record, Mr. Wells.
Edward Roderick Wells.
All right, thank you.
Did you hear me?
Mr. Curtis, tell us why you are recommending that Mr. Wells be promoted on today?
Mr. Wells.
Mr.
Mr.
Wells.
Wells, yes. Well,
Yes.
no sanctions in the last 30 days. You know, he's been
All right.
compliant. He's been compliant where he is residing, following the policies and the rules. And so he's been engaged in treatment, following up with his provider multiple times throughout the week, as was stated in staffing yesterday. And he's working on employment. So working on getting, you know, some things in order. So that would be my recommendation on today.
All right, and there was no objection from the team on yesterday. We had some discussion, but I don't think there were any objections. And so I am going to promote you today, Mr. Wells, to phase 2. And I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in congratulating Mr. Wells on his promotion. Congratulations, Mr. Wells. Congratulations. All right, very good. All right, Mr. Wells.
Okay,
I want you to continue to work your program, okay?
yes. I'm doing good. I'm working with Team Wellness. They're the one helping me get, as well as Lake Ridge, helping me get employment. And like I said, it's going, you know, real smooth. I just have to get certain documents. It's a program where they help employ, I don't want to say senior citizens, but people that's 55 and older can obtain employment through this agency. And that's what I'm seeking through them. And it's looking very good. So I'm going to proceed to see how it goes, and I'll keep you informed.
All right, very good, very good. All right, Mr. Curtis, what's next for Mr. Wells?
Mr. Wells will be returning for a face-to-face on April 27th, 2022 at 10:35, and then Zooming in the following week, May 4th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Wells?
You can repeat it one more time. So you see,
Go ahead, Mr. Curtis.
So April 27th for a face-to-face.
April 27th.
Yeah, for a face-to-face. So I'll give you a call, and then you'll be Zooming in the following week, May 4th at 8:35.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right.
All right. Congratulations to you, Mr. Wells. Take good care of yourself, okay?
Okay. I'll be talking to you later.
Bye-bye.
You stay safe.
Yes,
All
sir,
right.
you will. Yes, sir, you will.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
All right. Ms. Taylor, who do you have up next?
Judge, my apologies. I was looking over our docket, but I forgot we added Ms. Clinton on today. She was not originally on our schedule, but she is a phase 2, but I'm sure that you want to put her at the end anyway, but I wanted to put that out there. She was a phase 2.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. And Ms. Taylor, Ms. Clinton, good morning, Ms. Clinton. Good morning. Ms. Clinton is in the courthouse. And so if you could get her set up, she needs to get on the 1-800 number if she has not already.
Yes.
And she needs to test. I need her to test at our facility this morning. And then I'm sure she needs to speak with an attorney on this morning. And so I just want to let you know she's here.
I was gonna head down now, or did you want me to present someone next? But I was gonna head down now to kind of get her set up because I know her things are gonna take a while.
No, come on, let's present your folks that's on the right track.
All right, so let's see, we're on phase 1 clients, right? I have
Yes,
Miss
ma'am.
Joanna Partee is on.
All right, Ms. Partee, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
Actually terrible.
You're terrible. Why are you terrible?
Because I've been stressed out. I got let go from my job because of my failed background check.
Okay, so Ms. Partee, I want to, one of the attorneys should go in the breakout room with Ms. Partee to share with her what we discussed yesterday in staffing about the letter that will indicate that she's in our program. This is what's happened and what's going to happen upon successful completion of the program. I don't know. We just staffed yesterday. We didn't get out until late. If anyone has had an opportunity to talk to a prosecutor, I don't know, but I do think you need to fill Ms. Partee in, and I don't want to do it on you, live on YouTube.
Absolutely. Yes, we can do that, Your Honor, right now.
All right, and so, I'm sorry, Attorney Griffin, I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying I can go back and talk with her, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. And so, let's see, I still want to do her review, and then, but we'll stay away from that issue because I want you all to share with her what the resolution was. And then I'm certain Ms. Taylor will follow up with her on some things as well. And so, Ms. Partee, let me read your case number into the record. I have case number 210-451-2601. State your full name for me.
Joanna Joyce Partee.
All right, thank you, Ms. Partee. And thank you for your honesty on this morning that you're not doing well. We did discuss your case in depth on yesterday, and we are certainly going to work with you to the extent that we can. That we are limited by what we can do, and the attorneys will explain that to you, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Other than that obstacle, how are you doing with respect to working the program?
Well, finally, after repeated attempts, I finally got an intake done through Central City. It was completed by Barbara Ann Day, and she assigned me Lorena Hernandez as my therapist. And she told me that she's supposed to contact me and set up my goals for my treatments.
Okay, and how long ago was that?
It just happened last night.
Oh, okay, wonderful, wonderful. And so are you ready to start your treatment?
Yes.
Good, very good. You make sure that when you go in with an open mind, open and honest, so that they have the opportunity to do some real work with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. I see you have on those pearls this morning. I don't have pearls on this morning. I don't. Listen, Miss Partee, I couldn't put a name with a face yesterday and staff it. And I think it was Miss Taylor said, the one with the pearls, I'm like, I know exactly who you're talking about now. Exactly who you're talking about. All right, I love pearls. Today I have on the top that doesn't allow me to wear my pearls today. So, but absolutely, that's my thing. Yes, ma'am. All right, are you struggling? I'm sorry?
I love them too.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ms. Partee, other than the issue that you've raised already that you're gonna spend some time with the attorney talking about, are there any other concerns or any other problems that you're having?
No, I'm just concerned about working my job, keeping a job. Because if they don't, have me back, then I don't know what I'm gonna do if I keep, not passing background checks.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm stressed.
okay, well, give us an opportunity to update you on some things, to work on some things, and then we'll see where we go from there, okay? But anything that we can do within our authority, we're going to get that done, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Do you have any other questions for the team? Can I get some printer paper, please?
No, not really.
No, all right, very good. Ms. Taylor, what would you like to, is there anything additional to update me on as to Ms. Partee?
No, Judge, she's in compliance with her court order, and as she stated, she did her intake yesterday, so she's on the right track with her treatment plan as well, so I have no concerns.
All right, very good. Then with that, let's get some, if there's nothing else from any of the other team members, let's get some return to court dates for Ms. Partee.
She will return to court in 2 weeks on April 27th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, Ms. Partee, did you get that?
That's April 27th, 2022 at 8:35. Is that
Yes.
Zoom or in person?
Zoom.
Zoom.
Okay, got it.
All right, very good. Now I want you to hold on for a second. Mr. Attorney Griffin and Ms. Partee, will be placed in a breakout room. Good to see you today, Ms. Partee, and I hope the information Mr. Griffin's gonna give you will relieve some of the stress, okay?
Thank you.
All right, very good, you're very welcome.
Okay.
All right, Miss Wilson, I'm going to give you an opportunity right now to place everybody from the breakout room, I'm sorry, not breakout room, waiting room, into the court room so that we can, because we have 3 attorneys sitting in the courtroom and we need to get some cases going. Let's do it. You all should know that Ms. Clinton is here. Also, we have the intake, Ms. Milling is here. And then officer, who is the gentleman in the back?
We have Melvin Akins.
And Mr. Akins, is he on my docket today?
Yes, he is, ma'am.
All right, so we have Mr. Akins is in person as well. So I need someone to come down and set up the conference room on this morning, not the conference room, the conference room, the courtroom conference room, so that we can start getting people in there to get them processed. For those of you who are joining my courtroom, please make sure that if you have the ability to place, first of all, make sure that you are dressed appropriately for court. If you are in your bed clothes, your nightshirt, you are not dressed appropriately for court. We are streaming live by way of YouTube. That means anybody can dial on and view this. So please make sure that you are dressed appropriately. Please make sure that you get out of your bed. I will never, ever address you while you are in your bed. So please make sure that you get out of your bed so that we are able to assist you on this morning. If you have the ability to place your name on your device, please place your first and last name on your device. We don't know who you are. If you have a nickname, if you just have a device name or any other name, we need to know your first and last name so that we can get you to the appropriate place. If your last name begins with the letter A and you are not a part of my specialty court docket, you are going to receive an invitation to go to a breakout room. Please accept that invitation to go to a breakout room so that you have an opportunity to speak with an attorney so that we can get you processed on today after I finish my specialty court docket. So at this time, you're going to receive an invitation. Please accept your invitation. If you are in my courtroom and you have a case, whether you are an officer or you are a retained attorney or a defendant, please turn on your camera if you have a case this morning so that we know who's here and we can get you to the right place. If you, sir, I'm never going to speak to you in your nightshirt or in your bed. No, sir. So you need to get up and get court ready. Thank you so much.
My leg broke.
Sir, so then you need to sit up. Do something. Do something for me. Thank you so much. All right, you're gonna get an invitation to your breakout room. Please accept that invitation. If you are a retained attorney, please make sure that you call the courtroom clerk and check in with the clerk. And then Ms. Mack, once they check in, I need to get those files. If you are a police officer and you are here on a matter, please call the courtroom and check in with the clerk. The courtroom number is 313-965-2280, and that number will appear in the chat. It will appear in the chat. All right, as soon as Ms. Wilson has everyone squared away, we will continue with our specialty court docket. Please accept your invitation. If you're getting an invitation, please accept the invitation to the breakout room. Ms. Wilson, let me know when you're ready for me. Ms. Mack,
Yes,
are you able to set up the conference room? Can you do that, please? So that we don't get to 11 o'clock and we're sitting here with people that need to Sir, go to the breakout room. Your case is not up first this morning. I'm going to finish my specialty court dockets. Just go back to the breakout room, or I'll place you in the waiting room until we're ready.
I'm ready, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Curtis, do you have Miss Allen's case?
Yes, I do, as well as Miss Thomas.
All right, very good. I'm gonna ask I'll have Miss Thomas turn back on her camera. I have to give her permission to do so if she's in a place where she can turn on her camera. All right, Miss Allen, for those that are in phase one, I am going to ask you, you must stay in the courtroom until I have finished all of our phase one individuals, and then I will release you as a group. I'm starting with Devin Allen. I have case number Z8066451, case number 125245811. Miss Allen, state your full name for me.
Devin Allen.
All right, good morning, Miss Allen. How are you this morning?
Good morning. I'm good, Judge. How are you?
I am doing very well. Miss Allen, you back at home, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you've been testing 3 times a week?
Yes, ma'am.
And all of your screens have been good?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then you are working your program, is that right?
Yes, ma'am. To the
All
best of my
right,
ability.
yes, you are, and that's all I ask you to do. Show up and do your best, and be honest when you fall a little short, right? That's all I want from you.
Yes.
Very good. All right, Miss Allen, and so what do you think of the program so far?
So far, it's really teaching me a little bit more discipline than what I actually started with. So I am appreciative on that note. And
Good.
continue to work it.
All right, continue to work it. Do you find that the things that you're learning and experiencing in the program, that they're good for you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Are you having any issues that you need us to help you with?
Not at the present time, no, ma'am.
No, not anything. Okay. What's going on with the work history?
Well, I'm still working and everything. So yeah, as you can see, I'm in uniform. So
All right, all right. And how's that going?
it's going pretty good. The weather is breaking,
is.
so it's not as bad.
All right, very good, very good. I want you to enjoy that job. That's a wonderful job to have.
It is.
Yes.
It has perks.
Yes, ma'am. All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team on this morning?
No, ma'am, I don't.
All right. Mr. Curtis, did I lose you? Oh, there he is. Mr. Curtis working. He multitasking this morning. All right, Mr. Curtis. Mr. Curtis, what do you have for Miss Allen? You reported in staffing yesterday that she's doing very well. No issues to report. Has anything changed?
Nothing has changed.
All right, very good. And you're getting the updates from her counseling and things of that nature?
Yes, I am.
Okay, very good. Miss Allen, if you don't have any questions for the team on this morning, we're gonna get your next court date. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am, I don't.
All right, very good. All right, Miss Curtis, what's next for Miss Allen?
Miss Allen will be returning April 27th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, very good. We'll make sure that Miss Matt gets that date since she's on the screen trying to get the conference room together. All right, very good. Miss Matt, let us know when we can send someone in, okay?
We're ready, Judge.
All right, let's have Miss Milling is an intake. Miss Milling, I'm gonna have you go into the conference room first. And then who's going to go into the breakout room with Miss Milling? Mr. Barton, you'll do that? Wonderful. And so Miss Wilson, if you could place the in-person defendants and Mr. Barton in the breakout room. Ms. Mack, I'm gonna have you accept that invitation for me. All right, and so Ms. Allen, if you don't have any questions, I do need you to hang with us just for a moment, okay? And then I'm
Okay.
going to release phase one altogether, all right?
All righty.
All right, thank you. Good to see you. I want you to have a wonderful, wonderful holiday.
You as well. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
I plan to. All right, very good, very good. All right, let's go to Miss Thomas. Are you ready on Miss Thomas?
Yes, I am.
All right, very good. I have the following for Miss Thomas. I have 210-606-3501. Miss Thomas, state your full name for me.
Shannon Thomas.
Good morning, Miss Thomas. How are you this morning?
Good morning. I'm fine.
That's good. How are things working out for you at Lake Ridge?
I guess they're okay.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I said, I guess it's okay.
You guess? Why are you guessing? You don't know?
Because I'm not supposed to be here.
Okay, well, that's according to your standards, but that was the best thing for you at this time. And so are you working the program there?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Are you learning anything?
Yes.
Can you share something that you've learned so far?
Patience.
Patience. What have you learned about patience?
I guess I gotta wait until whatever is supposed to work out for me.
Yes, you have to wait until, and not only in patience, you have to do your part, right? For things to work out for you, right?
I've done my part.
Well, we always have a part that we can do. Nobody has completely done their part. We all are a work in progress, Ms. Thomas. I'm included in that number, Mr. Curtis. We all are. So I want to encourage you to keep showing up and doing your part, okay? All right? All right. Mr. Curtis, what do you want to report out on Ms. Thomas?
Well, Ms. Thomas, she's doing well. We know that she's frustrated about a couple things. I did have a chance to speak with her yesterday after staffing and this morning. So she did have a change of heart, and I don't want to go into any details. So we can kind of get things going. So I'll be getting that document signed.
All right, very good. And so, and Ms. Thomas, the whole purpose of that process is we want to be able to help you to be in an environment that is good, not only for your mental health, but also for your health and safety in general. Okay, that's our only goal. All right. Can you hear me, Ms. Thomas? No, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, did you hear what I stated last?
Yes.
All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No.
All right, wonderful. Well, it's good to see you on today. You're gonna have to hang with us until I finish phase one participants. And so, Mr. Curtis, what dates do you have for Ms. Thomas?
Ms. Thomas will be returning April 27th, 2022 at 8:35.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Ms. Thomas?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Well, it's good to see you. Hang in there with us. I think we have a couple of phase one or one more phase one, and then I'll be releasing the whole group, okay? All right, thank you. Let's go to Mr. Mott. Is that Mr. Mott, the last phase one? We have Mr. Curtis.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Mott. Mr. Mott, you gotta get on time, Mr. Mott. Mr. Mott, can you hear
Work
me?
on that. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna work on that.
Come on, work on it, because next time I'm gonna keep you in that waiting room And I'm gonna hear your case after I finish my traffic docket, which means you're gonna be with me all morning. You don't wanna do that,
Okay, I'm
right?
gonna start in on time, I promise.
All right, all right. Well, I'm glad to see you today. How are you feeling, Mr. Mott?
I'm good, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, let me place your case number on the record. I have case number Z805-8231. State your full name for me.
Derek Vincent Mott.
All right, Mr. Mott. We had an opportunity on yesterday to staff your case. Miss Taylor reported that you are in compliance. You're doing everything that you're supposed to do. She did bring something to my attention that I am concerned about, and it deals with two things that, two medications that are not allowed to be used in the program. And so Ms. Taylor has to get with you and with the medical professional to find out what else can be, because we know that there are other things that can be prescribed. And so I need you to work with Ms. Taylor on that, okay?
Okay.
All right, I have your commitment to do that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Other than that, tell me what you've been doing to work on yourself and to work this program.
Well, I've been working with the quiet Louis. I've been working with the caseworker, my new caseworker. I've been talking to him quite a bit, and with the therapist, and I've just been staying on course. Yes.
All right, very good. Have you had any issues, any obstacles that you need us to help you with?
No, not at this time. No, ma'am.
All right, very good. Tell me something you've learned since the last time I've seen you.
Just patience and staying out of trouble, and just being happy, I guess. Just staying out of trouble. Yeah.
Okay. You haven't learned anything else?
Commitment.
What about commitment?
Just commit myself to doing better and staying out of trouble. Yeah.
Okay, that's a good commitment to make.
Yeah.
That's a good commitment to make. All right, do you have questions for the team this morning?
No.
Okay. All right, Miss Taylor is physically in the courtroom, so you may not see her, but she is here. Miss Taylor, what do you have for us?
Nothing in addition, Judge. Again, he's in compliance with the court order and treatment plan, but we are going to review the matter that you brought up. We'll come up with the conclusion for that. After that is settled, he is on track for promotion to phase 2. So once we get that figured out, I think he's on track to being promoted.
All right, we've got to get that. I can't promote him with those 2 medications, so we've got to get that figured out. All right, so Mr. Mott, I need you to really work with Miss Taylor to get that resolved, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. What's next for Mr. Mott, Miss Taylor?
He will return to court on April 27th, 2021 at 8:35 via Zoom.
Oh, 22, don't take us back. 21, oh, you scaring me, and I wrote it down too. 2022, don't take us back. Okay. All right, at 8:35, did you get that, Mr. Mott?
I sure did.
All right, wonderful. It's so good to see you today. It's good to see you, Miss Allen. It's good to see you, Miss Thomas. You all are doing a great job. Keep up the good work that you're doing, and I'll see you back in a couple of weeks. Have a wonderful rest of the week and a wonderful holiday. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, we have a Mr. John Porter. He was a new intake. He just came to our program 2 weeks ago. He was on for today and he's not on the John Porter.
Is he on my docket today?
Yes.
Where is he?
He's on under the 8:35.
You said Porter?
Yeah, CORD.
Porter. Oh, Quarter. Okay, got it. Yes.
Oh,
So he
Miss-
should have been on and he would have been a phase 1.
Where is he? I don't see him. Is he?
He's
Oh,
actually
he's not here.
he just called me, and he's I think he's actually trying to get in now. It says connecting the audio. Yeah.
Well, he's gonna wait a minute
Right.
because he should have been on at 8:35. It's 9:35. And I know you all have things that you need to do. And so, Ms. Wilson, what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to have you release the people in the breakout room so that, I'm sorry, in the waiting room, so that they can get placed in breakout rooms. And then I'm going to have the specialty court staff, oh geez. I'm gonna have the specialty court staff work the people that's on your docket first, so I can free you all up, because I know you have a ton of work to do. All right, so for those who are joining the courtroom as they are coming in, welcome to 36th District Court. I'm Judge Holmes, and I am going to be presiding over your cases on today. Please place your device on mute, everyone that's entering the court. Also, please turn your camera on. I will not address you. I will not service you on today without a name and a face. If you are sitting in a place where you don't have good lighting, you need to get there, because I must be able to capture the image of your face. For all of you that are joining us, not only are we in our virtual courtroom, but we are also airing live by way of YouTube. And so you want to make sure that you are dressed presentable at all times. If you're sharing your home with someone else, make sure that they are presentable at all times if they are going to pass in front of your camera. If you have the ability to place your name on your device, please do so at this time. Place your first name and your last name on your device. Place your first name and your last name on your device. I need the prosecutor to call me on one matter. And so I need to speak with her. And so I need you to make sure you can do that. And then for those of you who have just joined us, you are going to receive an invitation to a breakout room to speak with an attorney. Please accept that invitation. Please accept the invitation so that you have an opportunity to speak with the attorney. Accept the invitation. I am finishing up a specialty court docket. And so I need you to accept the invitation so we can be ready to call cases when I'm finished with the specialty court docket. For those of you that are just joining, if you are in your bedclothes, if you are lounging in your snuggly, I will not be able to assist you on today. I won't do it. It's disrespectful to me. It's disrespectful to the public. So you need to get up, sit up, put on some clothes, because you are in court. I realize you're at home, but you are in court. And so if I turn your camera off on this morning, you're going to be last on my docket. So I'm giving you an opportunity to get yourself together because you are in court. With that, Ms. Wilson, please send out the invitations. Ms. Taylor, let me know when you all are ready to process as your people become available.
Mr. Rosenthal said he's going to be on screen in a moment.
No, I need to talk to him off screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, very good. And then this officer,
Yes, ma'am.
do I know everybody who is in the courtroom? I know we have one for specialty court. Are the other two people that are in the courtroom, are they here on traffic?
Yes, they are.
All right, you gave me the other person's name. Give it to me again. I failed to write it on my docket.
That's Mr. Melvin Akins.
Akins, okay, give me 1 second. Let me locate Mr. Akins. I have that one. That's an in-person. And then the other?
The other is going to be under the name of Mr. Ariola.
Areola. I have it.
There is some question concerning the last name, but it's under Ariola.
What is he saying his last name is?
He has a last name that is
A B, it starts with a B.
Then how did they get areola? He must have given them something during the stop that made them write areola.
he says that his state ID, they took his mother's last name off of his birth certificate, but his last name, I got a copy of it.
Right, but what did he give the officer? When the officer wrote the ticket, they wrote it based on information he gave them.
But look, on the ticket, it has the B last name.
So how did he end up on here? Did they do it as a hyphenated name? I don't know.
No, ma'am, I
So
don't.
you'll have to call and find out who. Is it him? Is it his ticket?
It's his ticket.
Oh, well, then we're gonna service him.
Yeah,
today. Okay.
Yeah, it's his
That's
ticket.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we just
But it's
letting
just
you
a
know.
question of how his last name.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not, okay, what are you trying to do?
Okay.
All right. Can we get Mr. Rosenthal on?
Yes, ma'am, I called him back.
He's- I see his face
He said he
on.
was in another courtroom at the moment.
I see his face on, but I don't know.
Yeah, he probably talking to the other courtroom.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm here. I was just on the phone with Attorney Fikens.
I know you work and I just there's something I need to give you.
Yes.
If you could call the courtroom for me real quickly.
Do you need me to come
Okay.
down, Your Honor?
No,
No?
you don't need
Okay.
to come down.
Absolutely. I'll give Miss
All right.
Mack a call now.
All right, wonderful, thank you.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
And then there's Mr. Almas Mari. You need to turn on your camera and you need to accept your invitation.
I know I'm trying to do it, but like my camera is not turning on. I know it seems like it's locking
Okay,
from
sir,
me.
you'll have to hang up and come back in. Make sure your camera is on, okay?
Okay.
Just hang up and dial back in.
My
Mr. Corder, you got on late this morning. You're gonna have to wait until a case manager is available to work your case. You got on late. We started at 8:35. And so you got on late this morning, sir.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
He said he was sorry, but he's muted. He didn't hear me.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's just gonna have a bit of a wait this morning, because now I have dispatched them to do some other work, so.
I'm giving you a phone.
Sorry, Your Honor.
That's okay, sir. Next time I'll have to have you come physically to the courtroom, so you wanna make sure you get here on time.
Who do you want in the conference room now, Judge?
All right, so Ms. Milling just came out.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and send Mr. Akins in, and let's have Ms. Wilson put him in a breakout room
Okay.
with the attorney, so we can get him processed. And then we'll send Mr. Ariola in, and we'll go from there.
Your Honor, if I may ask, I apologize for interrupting. Is Mr. Aiken, I'm sorry, he's not an intake. We've had him already, correct?
No, he's traffic.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I apologize.
No, that's okay.
I'm ready on
But
the
we
next
do it-
intake whenever you're ready. Oh, I'm
Are
sorry.
you ready on the intake?
Yes, I'm ready on Ms. Millings. And then if you need, I think we have a second intake that's coming in as well that I'm ready on, but whatever you'd like to do, Your Honor.
Okay, I have to get a case manager. I don't have a case manager in with me right now for Ms. Miller.
No problem. I'm hanging in.
Ms. Wilson, just move Al-Masmari to Mr. Al-Masmari, if you can't get your camera working, you have to come down to the courthouse, sir. So it's early. Why don't you started heading this way? We're located at 421 Madison in the city of Detroit. I'm in courtroom 133. So head down, sir, so we can get you taken care of, okay? Thank you
I'm
so
just
much.
trying, excuse me, I'm just trying to join from other device.
All right, well, if you
Just
can't
need-
join from another device, you need to head into the courthouse, okay?
Okay,
Thank you so
very
much. All right, very good.
Mr. Obadiah, I'm gonna send you an invite for a breakout room. Please accept it. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Griffin, are you ready for me?
Oh yeah, I was sending you a message now. Yeah, just send them all in to me, or send me a
I'm
group.
gonna send you to 7.
Okay, that'll work. Thank you.
Thank you.
Then she gonna make you come to the courthouse. Leave like that, and then when you don't want to be heard.
Ms. Wilson? Ms. Wilson, are you there?
Yes, Miss Mack.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning.
Mr. That's on the screen, Taher. He's
Yes.
scheduled for this afternoon, but the judge said we can go ahead and take care of him because it's an arraignment. So we can get him lifted off of the 130 docket, so he needs to go in a breakout room, but I don't think he's connected to audio.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I think they're having trouble connecting.
Correct.
Okay, just so you know, the judge said we can't take care of him today. I mean, this morning.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Fucking stupid.
Who just said that?
Person on the
Okay,
iPhone.
that person on the iPhone, okay, iPhone, I'm gonna remove you. I need you to turn on your camera. I'm gonna show you just how stupid we are. Come on, turn on your camera. No. You need to come down to the court for your hearing, sir. You need to come down to the court. Bye-bye, have a good day. I'm blocking him from my courtroom. Thank you. He's not to be allowed into my courtroom. I'm not gonna service him today unless he comes in person.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Good morning, counsel. Please call the office to check in with my clerk. Area code 313-965-2280. 313-965-2280. Thank you so much. All right, Ms. Jasmine, you have a couple of things that are ready to roll. Are you ready? Yes, ma'am. We are ready on your intake. All right, we ready on your intake? Yes, ma'am. Oh, it's my paper, I had it ready. Are we gonna have there's Miss Millie? Wonderful. All right, did you have the opportunity to run Miss Millie to see if she has anything else outstanding? No, this is the only other open page she has, Judge. Okay. Thank you. All right, I am ready on the following for Cynthia Milling. I have case number Z8083691. Miss Milling, please state your full name for me. Cynthia Milling. Good morning to you, ma'am. Good morning. All right, thank you for your patience this morning. I know you've seen us here in the courtroom as we were doing our specialty court docket, so thank you. I hope you were listening. I hope that you still want to come and work with us while we work for you. You ready? Yeah. All right, wonderful. Miss Taylor is going, okay, Mr. Porter is smoking a cigarette in my courtroom. Mr. Porter, you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse, sir. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse, Mr. Porter. So make your way down to 36th District Court, 421 Madison, in the city of Detroit. I'm in courtroom 133. Thank you so much, sir. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you. All right, let's go. That's how I'm gonna start handling that. When we can't act like we have courtroom etiquette, we'll just come down to the courtroom and then you'll know you can't smoke in the building, you can't cuss, you can't be half naked and all of that. All right, very good. Miss Taylor, come on, Miss Taylor.
All right, this morning we have Ms. Cynthia Milling. She was referred over to our specialty court program from Judge Wagner.
Her charge is operating while visibly impaired. She is a 37-year-old Black female. She obtained a GED and has some college experience. She's currently employed full-time. She has one child, an 11-year-old son. Ms. Milling does want to participate in our specialty court program. She is at least 18 years of age or older. She does not have any prior felony convictions for a violent offense. She has not participated in a specialty court program within the past 10 years. And she does have things that she can work on in our specialty court program that will make her eligible.
All right, thank you. What's the status of her license, Ms. Taylor?
It is active.
It's active? Okay, very good, very good. All right, Attorney Barton, I'm ready.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. So I've had the pleasure of speaking with Ms. Millens. I do believe she is a great candidate, Your Honor. She's I think Ms. Taylor pointed out that she's a postal worker. One of her concerns was the rotating schedule that they have. As far as like every week, the day off changes. So this week it'll be Monday, next week it'll be Tuesday, the week after. So she just wanted me to make sure that the court was aware of that, that not that she would purposely be changing her days or anything. And I'm sure she'll make case manager Taylor aware of all of her situations. She has, okay. And so the last thing, she just wanted to make sure that that it was clear that she wanted to participate, but that she just wanted to make sure it was something that she was able to do while still able to maintain her job in a separate capacity, if that makes any sense, Your Honor. So,
Oh, absolutely.
yes.
And I
Other than
certainly
that,
reassured her, Attorney Barton, that we have people that work full-time, all types of careers with
in the
us in our
factories.
programs, and we work with them to make
Yes.
sure that they are successful. As long as you keep the lines of communication open and we know what's going on, we will work with you, because we still have to satisfy the standards of the program, but we're not here to have you lose anything. We want you to get better from having been with us, okay?
Yes.
All right,
And so
very
just-
good.
And very briefly, Your Honor, so with that said, she asked if she would be able to come to court on those off days. I told her mental health court is only on Wednesdays. So just as you said, I described how we've had people who work in the factories who will run outside in between, they'll be on the court and listen and wait till their case is being called and run outside into a quiet place where they can conduct their hearing. So if that's something that we can do for her, or rather she can do in her court days, she should be fine and a great candidate. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. All right, we'll work with you. We'll work with you. All right. Thank you, Attorney Barton. Ms. Milling, is there anything additional that you'd like me to know about you? I love your shirt, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Nothing additional? All right. I'm glad that Judge Wagner referred you to us. You're going to find that the specialty court is nothing like our regular court. Not to say that's bad, but oh no, you're not going to be in my, Miss Wilson, do not let him into my thank you. Remove him every single time. He's to come down to 36th District Court. All right. And so listen, you said that judge is crazy. She over here, she kicking people out of her courtroom.
No, I like you.
She's telling folks, you gotta come in and listen. It's time. We are in a pandemic, but listen, we are still in court, and we are never gonna get better if we don't do better. Folks, we just won't. We won't get better if we don't do better. And so I wanna get better. I'm vaccinated, boosted, about to be double boosted. I want everybody to get better, and so we gonna do better. And so I have raised the standard. I've raised it, and I'm not going to reduce it at all. All right, so I'm fussing a little bit. I do that from time to time, Miss Milling. I fuss a little bit. All right, and so look, Miss Milling, while you are with us, you'll be assigned a great team of professionals. We will work with you. We will help you. We will make sure, counsel, please, yes. We will make sure that you have everything that you need while you are with us. But the one thing that we need you to do starting today, immediately, is that you must be honest and open with us. We can't help you if we don't know what's going on. We can't help you if you're not going to be truthful. I'm not interested in punishing you. I'm interested in helping you. If you are having an issue with anything and you're honest with me, I'm gonna help you. The only remedy I have for people not telling the truth is the Wayne County Jail. And so, listen, I want to help you. So let's work together so that we can help you. Am I expecting you to be perfect? Absolutely not, because I'm not perfect. But I am expecting you to be honest. I am expecting you to keep your word, show up to the things that you're supposed to show up for. And I'm expecting you to give us heads up if there are any issues so that we can tell you what's the best way to work it out so that we satisfy the mandates of the program. How does that sound?
Right.
It sounds great. That's how we do it, especially court. All right. You had an opportunity to be in the breakout room with Attorney Barton. Are you satisfied that Attorney Barton answered all of your questions?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Do you have any additional questions for the team on today?
None that I can think of at this time. I asked him all of them, Mr. Burke.
Okay, wonderful. Listen, you will have access to your case manager. You don't have to wait until court to ask a question or to get some help or some assistance. You can call, you can dial into the courtroom. We are here to help you, okay?
Yes. Would I be able to get the number to the courtroom before I leave?
Yes, ma'am.
If something does come up, call the courtroom or Miss Taylor.
Call Miss Taylor first.
Okay.
Because the courtroom is only in operation when we're actively in court.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Right. So call Miss Taylor and we'll get you squared away. All right?
Yes.
All right.
I feel good about this already.
Contact me at any time because I can immediately get in touch with the judge.
Okay.
So whether we're in here or not, I can get to her. So just always let me know.
Okay.
They have access to me 24/7.
24/7.
I know Miss Taylor loves that. She's why I'm sitting here today and not, somewhere else virtual, but I'm sitting right here because of Miss Taylor. Yes. All right. So they know how to access me. So just make sure you reach out, okay?
Yes. Yes.
All right. If nothing else, I'm looking forward to working with you, Miss Miller. All right.
Yes.
I want to find out what you do for excitement or for enjoyment. I want to make sure we get to know each other.
Okay.
Okay, so you make sure you share that information with Miss Taylor. I want to know some goals that you may have for yourself, maybe some goals that you kind of put on the shelf for whatever reason. I want you to dust them off and let's work them. All right?
Yes.
All right, very good. Miss Taylor, what's next?
Ms. Miller will return before you again via Zoom in 2 weeks from today. That'll be April 27th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that?
Yes.
All right.
8:35.
Is that an off day for you?
No, it won't be. That week I'll be off on a Friday, but I start my shift at 8 a.m. I'll just tell them I have a short meeting with my doctor and I'll go out to my car and get on Zoom.
Okay, all right.
Or I can either wait until I get in the work truck. I can actually just connect with you guys, and if I'm not called immediately, then,
We'll have her
I
on
was
call.
gonna say, 'cause she's in the mail carrier car, so she'll be on
A route.
route.
Yeah.
So I know you don't like people driving and zooming in,
No.
but if she can prop her phone up while she's moving around,
Yeah.
as long as you can hear her, and when you call her name, she can sit still and do her
Yeah.
hearing, we can just do that, and she'll be out and about, so.
That works for me.
Okay.
That works for me. Sounds good. All right, very good. Do well. We're here if you need us. There are a couple things you gotta get done before I see you on April 27th on Zoom. So get with Miss Taylor, okay?
Yes, thank
All
you so
right.
much. Judge.
Very good. Enjoy your day.
Thank you too.
All right, very good. Attorney Dodds, did he sign in? Can I get the file for Attorney Dodds?
Your
Is
Honor,
your case,
Your
your
Honor.
client with us?
Good morning, Your Honor. Can I ask you, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Will you allow Mr. El-Jabali back in the courtroom? I am so sorry.
You're fading in and out. You're fading in and out.
I apologize for Mr. El-Jabali is, I'm trying to allow him back into the courtroom.
Oh, the gentleman that was on here cussing?
I
how's
wasn't on here. No, I wasn't on here. I wasn't on here. I do not know. You know what?
But counsel, your client should have, first of all, more decency, more respect, and just common sense that you are
Yeah.
in court, you don't get to come on cussing and all of those things. And so where I am
I
with
totally,
individuals that do that, they have to come physically down to the courthouse, and then I will hear their case. So he
Your
needs
Honor,
to come in. You can remain virtual, but he has to come in.
Your Honor, I told him the same thing. I told him the same thing. He is out of state. He has mental disability. He's ADHD. He did not know, Your Honor, he did not know that he was like connected. He's never been on Zoom before. He was texting me frantically. He was very upset. He didn't understand that he was actually on Zoom with Your Honor on the record. I actually really just actually had a very bad discussion with him just now. He needs to understand exactly what you're saying. He had no idea that he was even talking to you. Like he was frustrated that he was even online. He didn't even know he was online. And it's my fault. It's my fault. I should have explained the technology a little bit better to him. I am so sorry.
Okay,
I am so sorry.
you'll have to give me a second to regroup, because I've taken a stand. I'm no longer tolerating disrespectful, inappropriately dressed people and grown people. I'm just not doing it. I don't do it with the folks that are 18 to 25. And I'm not gonna do it for folks that are real grown. And your client looked really grown to me. So give me a second, counsel. I also am going to take into consideration that you're his attorney, and then whatever I decide is going to impact you. Have you had an
Thank you,
opportunity
Judge.
to speak with an attorney?
I haven't had a chance to talk to the prosecutor.
Oh, let's get you with the prosecutor. Mr. Rosenthal is on. Miss Wilson, if you could place Mr. Dodds in the breakout room where Attorney Rosenthal is, let's have you talk to the prosecutor, okay?
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Judge.
All
Thank you
all
so
right,
much.
counsel.
I'm
All
so
right,
sorry.
That's okay. It's not a reflection on you. I just need
I
a moment
appreciate
to get myself together, okay?
I appreciate that.
All right.
Oh, my
I will
God.
get myself together. I will. All right.
All
Let's
right.
do it. That's for that file.
I'm joining now.
All right, wonderful. All right, Mr. Ficus, so we have some people who are ready, because our specialty court folks are running around. They've got a lot of work today.
Fahad is ready. He don't speak English. I'll help him translate.
No, sir, we cannot have anyone translating. He will have to come into the courthouse. We will have to request a translator for him. We cannot use an outside translator. What language does he speak, sir?
Arabic.
Arabic. So his case is not scheduled until 1:30. He can come back on at 1:30, and we'll get an Arabic interpreter to help him, okay?
Okay.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
thank
helping
you.
him, though. I appreciate it.
Thank
We were
you.
trying to get a message to you, but you didn't have audio. So thank you.
Yeah, it was muted. We couldn't turn it on, and we didn't know.
That's
It was the
okay.
first time in a Zoom meeting.
All right, you did great. Come back at 1:30 and we'll request an Arabic interpreter.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, Miss Mack, you got
All right,
that?
thank you.
Wonderful. All right, Mr. Figgins.
Thank you, Judge. A couple of questions. I'm waiting on the prosecutor for most of my people. I only have one or two ready who are absolutely ready to go, but more importantly, we have a Miss Young in there, Lachelle Young, who is a dancer, failing to have a group card. I don't know that she belongs on our docket anymore.
We'll move her.
If we can,
We'll definitely move her.
bring her back, and either now or whenever this court wishes to, I can bring her back so we can send her to the right
So
spot.
Miss, there's the prosecutor right there. Mr. Figgins is looking for you.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, Mr. Figgins. I'm here. Just had to situate some things. Do you want me to give you a call, or something we can speak about now?
Well, I
No,
sent
give
you
him a
the
call, because I'm gonna keep working my docket.
Absolutely, Your Honor. This is the file. We're working on it. I have. Briefly, Your Honor.
Oh, Miss Matt, can you place me on mute, please? All right, if we have some matters that are ready to go, let's do them.
Your
Mr.
Honor.
Fikens, you said you had 3 people. You want to have them brought back in? And then Mr. Rosenthal, you and Mr. Rosenthal can talk first, and then you can bring in your folks, however you want to do it.
Let me talk to Mr. Rosenthal first, because I want, if we can wrap them all up, I think it won't be that long before we can wrap them all up.
All right, so Mr. Rosenthal, Mr. Fikens, you all connect. Attorney Barton?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready on Mr. Melvin Akins. He's in person there. He's a traffic docket person.
All right,
And
let's
he's just
do
setting
it.
a trial date, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, let's do it. Mr. Akins? Yes. She can sit tight. Yes, please put, Mr. Ariola is going into the breakout room, and he's a traffic matter. I'm sorry, in the conference room. He's a traffic matter, and so he's gonna be in that breakout room to speak with someone. While they're doing that, let me have Mr. Aiken. If you could just stand where you are and speak very loudly for me. I have the following matter for you. I have case number SP 115-79151. State your full name, sir. All right, he has indicated that his name is Melvin Akins. Counsel, how are we proceeding on Mr. Akins' matter?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Darnell Barton, P 83363 on behalf of Mr. Melvin Akins. Your Honor, in this case, Mr. Melvin Akins, there was not an offer placed today. However, either way, he wanted to go ahead and set a trial date for this date, come back and have the officer appear, and then go from there, Your Honor.
So what is your client's plea on today?
I'm sorry, he's not taking a plea, Your Honor. He's just setting a trial date today.
No, I'm saying it's arraignment. So am I entering a non-guilty plea?
I'm sorry. It's one of those days, Your Honor. I apologize. My client will stand mute and waive any. It's crazy. He'll stand mute and waive any formal reading of the charges and ask you enter a not guilty plea in, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. I'm entering that not guilty plea. I'll set the matter. Are you setting it for a bench trial or jury trial, Mr. Attorney Barton?
It'd be a bench trial, Your Honor.
All right. And so your client understands that he's giving up his right to a jury trial to have the judge hear your case and decide your guilt or innocence. Is that correct, Mr. Aiken?
Yes.
And no one's promised you anything to get you to give up your right to a jury trial. Is that correct?
Right.
All right, very good. Then I am going to set this matter. I'll set it for a bench trial. Let's set it for, Miss Man. Can I do April 28th at 1:30?
Yes, you can.
He's hollering out, yes. Okay, April 28th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m.
You just
All
offering
right,
his
sir.
services.
All right, he sure did. He said, I said, Miss Mack, he said, yes. All right, April 28th at 1:30 is when we'll set it for a bench trial. And if you don't have Zoom capabilities, you will have to come in, okay? If you do, you can show up on Zoom. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you for your patience. All right, thank you, Attorney Burton.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, do we have any other traffic matters that are ready? It's burning up in here today.
I can go in the breakout room if you like, Your Honor, and deal with the individual in the breakout room.
All right, very good. Well, we have some new people that are in the waiting room. Ms. Wilson, is this a good time to admit them all? And let's get them squared away.
Thank you.
For counsel, if you are a retained attorney, please check in with my courtroom clerk by calling 313-965-2280. If you are a defendant, you must remove your headgear. You have to get out of your bed. We are in court. And so we want you to be presentable as if you are in court. I won't speak with you while you're in your bed. If you are just getting into the courtroom, you are going to receive an invitation to go to a breakout room. Please accept that invitation and go to the breakout room so that you are able to speak with an attorney. In addition, if you do not have your camera on and you have just joined the courtroom, please turn on your camera so we can get you to the right place. Otherwise, you will not be serviced. Thank you so much for your patience. Attorneys, please call in and speak with my clerk. Thank you so much. Mr. Fikens, do you have anyone that's ready? Oh, Mr. Fikens just went to the breakout room. Yes.
Hi. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hi.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. How you?
Are you waiting to see someone?
I seen an attorney already. I'm just waiting to for court.
Oh, I am too. I'm an attorney. I'm waiting for a prosecutor. Okay. Just wait there.
Counsel,
Yes.
counsel, you're gonna get an invitation to the breakout room where the prosecutor is. Please accept that invitation.
Thank you.
Mr. Anderson, just hold still. As soon as the attorneys are ready to proceed with the traffic docket, we will call cases, okay? Thank you so
Okay.
much. Place yourself on mute for me, sir. Thank you. Yeah, meet and greet in my courtroom. I'm gonna start serving tea and crumpets.
Not to interrupt, Your Honor, but we are done with Mr. Ariola whenever you're ready. I think you're muted.
Hello?
Yeah, just go ahead and mute yourself, sir. Hang on 1 second.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm on mute. I'm steady calling your name, Attorney Barton. Let's do it. 217-140-181. Ms. Ariola, please state your full name.
My name is Victor Bernabé Ariola.
Thank you and good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, Attorney Barton, I was like, wait a minute, he's not frozen. He's just ignoring me? All right, come on, Mr. Barton.
No, ma'am, not ever in life. Your Honor, so we have Mr. Ariola, an offer was made to him to reduce his charge from driving with a suspended license to failure to display. We have discussed his rights and he would like to avail himself of that offer. So if you'd like, Your Honor, I can go through the rights and then the factual basis whenever you're ready.
All right, thank you, sir. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You have to speak loudly. Thank you so much. Mr. Barton, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. So Mr. Ariola, if you can just affirmatively say yes or no, you are aware that by taking this plea, you would be giving up your right to a jury or a bench trial, correct?
Yes,
And you're aware that you'd be giving up your right to have witnesses testify for and against you, correct?
yes,
And you're also aware that you'd be giving up your right to an appeal should you want to appeal this decision later on in the future, correct?
correct, yes.
All right. And last thing is that you're aware that any fees or fines are due at the time of assessment, which would be today, the day you're taking the plea, even if we need to ask for an extension, correct?
Yes, correct.
All right. Thank you. Your Honor, may I move to the factual basis?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. Mr. Ariola, on the date involving ticket number 714-018, were you in fact driving in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne?
Yes, I was.
And at that time, were you stopped by an officer?
Yes, I was.
And at that
I
time,
was
did you
stopped.
fail to I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, sir. And at that time, did you fail to display a valid driver's license?
Yes,
Thank you. Would that satisfy the court, Your Honor?
Yes, and that license, your license was suspended. Is that correct?
yes, Judge.
All right, thank you. I'm satisfied. I'm going to accept your plea of guilty. I'll amend the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license. I'm assessing the cost in the amount of $195. The fine will be $25. And so, counsel, your client owes us a total of $220. How quickly can you get that paid, sir?
I'll pay that today, Judge.
All right, so pay it on your way out, get this behind you, and I'm going to place it for review. I'll place it on for review at 1:30 today. So that would be for April 13, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. As long as you paid it today, don't worry about it. The matter will be closed out, okay? All
Thank you,
right,
Your
thank you
Honor.
for your patience this morning, and thank you, Mr. Barton.
Absolutely.
All right, very good.
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor,
go ahead, Mr. Burton.
I apologize, Attorney Parker. I was just going to say, Your Honor, I'm ready on the intake. The second, I think that's for Mr. Curtis. So whenever that's ready, I'll be here. Just wait.
All right, very good.
And Your Honor,
Wait,
I am
I'm sorry, Mr. Burton. One more time.
I apologize. I was saying that there's another intake that we should be dealing with. So as soon as they're ready to speak with me, I can go in the breakout room and do that.
All right, very good. And I think that they're about to do that now. Is that the other intake? Is that Mr. Johnson?
Yes, Your Honor, I'll be ready in 5 minutes.
Okay, wonderful. All right, 5 minutes.
We're going to make it happen. Thank you,
All
Judge.
right. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Ficus, you're it.
Judge, I'm ready. Everyone out of my breakout room or breakout rooms can come into the courtroom, Judge, if Ms. Wilson could
All
facilitate.
right, let's do it, Miss Wilson. Yes. You're killing me.
Oh, thanks, Shannon. This is not the one I want.
I know, this is the time. I will get it.
Lady.
Ms. Allen, keep your camera on. There you go.
Keep your camera on if you want your case called as you're coming in from the breakout room. Mr. Ficus, let's start with, do we have any dismissals?
We do, Judge. We have a lot of them today, so I'll start with Brittany Allen.
All right, let's do it. Miss Allen, where are you? I see you, Miss Allen. Good morning to you.
Unmute yourself, ma'am.
Let me get my dismissal statement ready.
I'm sorry. Good morning.
All right, very good. I have the following for Miss Allen. I have case numbers SB 1235766, counts 1, 2, and 3. Brittany Allen, please state your name for me.
Brittany Allen.
All right, thank you, and good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right. Mr. Ficus, what are we doing?
Your Honor, there is a recommendation to dismiss these matters for documentation compliance. We join in that recommendation and stipulate to probable cause.
All right, very good. Then all 3 of the matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you so much, ma'am. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay?
Thank you, you too.
You're very welcome. All right, Mr. Ficus, I'm ready for the next one.
Fadi Eldouse.
One more time.
Fadi Eldouse, Aldouse.
Aldoise, that's me.
Eldoise.
Yes.
All right, I found it. I have case number SP 115-17731. Ms. Sir, please state your full name for me.
Fadi Aldoise.
All right, thank you. This is the gentleman with the broken leg. I hope you get better, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, counsel.
Well, Judge, I think he's now smiling because there is a recommendation to dismiss these matters. We join in that recommendation, stipulate to probable cause.
All right, he has multiple matters. And so the one that's on my docket, 7731, is the violation of license restriction. That's that one, but there are 2 civil infractions. I don't give dismissals when they owe us money. Let's see if these 2 civil infractions have been paid.
What's that?
I have it's P1151885, and that's counts 1 and 2.
Count 1 is 234. It went into default because this other case went into show cause. So, and count 2 is closed. He paid that one.
He paid count 2. All right. So Mr. Ficus, before your client can get a dismissal, he owes us $234 for a civil infraction that is in default.
Yes, Judge. And I believe probably if he has a broken leg and can't get around, he might need a little bit of time to make payment of that $234. But we'd ask for 1 week time. Is that appropriate for you, sir?
I could have somebody do it for me later today. That's
Can.
cool.
You can.
All right, so this is what I'll do. I'll indicate that he must pay his civil infraction in the amount of $234. Upon payment, of the civil infraction, the misdemeanor will be dismissed. Okay?
All right, I have a question, ma'am.
Yes.
After I pay that, do I have to come back to court or no?
No, sir. So you're gonna
Okay.
get it paid today?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to have somebody do it for me.
All right, so I'm going to adjourn this for adjourn to pay. Thank you. Adjourn to pay. I'll put it on my docket. I'll put it on for next week, Monday, for April 18th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid before Monday, you don't need to come back, okay? Your matter will, the other case, the misdemeanor will be dismissed, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Feel better.
All right, thank
you. There's nobody else in the breakout room? I thought they needed to do an intake with the attorney. She's gonna be last. Yes, I do, but.
Yeah, Ms. Clinton's in there, but nobody else.
Right, but I thought there was another intake that needed to be done, that somebody needed to speak with an attorney.
Okay.
So I want them to speak with an attorney first. Yes, swap them out. But thank you, Ms. Jasmine, because I do want to keep it moving.
Okay.
All right, very good. And Mr. Porter is in court. He lit up a cigarette in my courtroom. Yes.
I don't know if you want him to speak with an attorney too, or.
He has some issues. Okay, we'll shoot me a text.
Okay.
All right, very good. Let's keep going. Mr. Ficus, who do we have up next?
Vivian Adams, Your Honor. I believe she's on an iPhone.
Yes.
Miss
yes,
Adams?
Yes, ma'am. Good
All
morning.
right, give me a second. Good morning, good morning. Are you driving? You're gonna have to pull over.
Yeah, I'm in the car with my son.
Oh, okay, so you're not driving?
No.
Okay, wonderful. You said Vivian Adams?
Yes.
Vivian
Okay,
Allen.
give
I'm
me a
sorry.
second.
Vivian
Allen, okay, all right,
Adams.
thank you.
It's Adams.
I'm like,
Your
I
Honor.
don't have a Vivian Adams.
I have Vivian Adams as a case. I don't have Vivian Allen.
No, Vivian Adams, Judge. I'm sorry.
No, she has Allen on, wait, no, she has Adams on
Yes,
her device. Is your last name Adams, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. It's Adams, ADAMS.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
I still don't see her on my docket. Am I missing something? Do I have an older docket? Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, very good. I have the following for you, Miss Adams. Thank you for your patience.
No
I have
problem.
case number SP 1224580, counts 1, 2, and 3. State your full name for me.
Vivian Adams.
All right, we tried to change your last name and everything this morning. Thank you for being patient. All
No
right,
problem.
Mr. Fikens, what do you have on Miss Adams?
Your Honor, because she showed compliance in these matters, there is a recommendation to dismiss. We join in that recommendation, stipulate the probable cause.
All right, counsel, Miss Adams does have an outstanding civil infraction. Miss Mack, that is P 1224560. Has that matter been paid?
No, and it's 135.
She owes us $135 on that civil infraction. So as soon as Miss Adams gets that civil infraction paid, I'll dismiss the other 3 matters. Miss Adams,
Yes.
when can you get the civil infraction paid?
About 2 weeks, ma'am. I'm just starting my new job.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Well, I think I can pay for it today.
All right,
I can give it to you
Mr.
tomorrow.
Fikens, All right,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ficus, you should know that this is for stop, street, or intersection failure to stop. And so you want, it's in default. So you want her to just pay it so she can get her other 3 dismissals?
Yeah, Judge, unless the prosecutor is online, he's been very good to me today, Judge. If he wishes to make any plea, we'd be happy to do that. Maybe blockading traffic.
Mr. Rosenthal?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. May it please the court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807. I'm fine with that, Attorney Fikens, if we amend that to blockading, Your Honor. Also, do you want the retained counsel to be brought into the main room, Your Honor?
Yes,
Okay.
I will do their cases after I finish this
Absolutely.
round of cases that I have. Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Judge, we
Very
would like,
good.
I'm sorry, Judge, we would like to avail ourselves of the offer, Your Honor, and we'd be tendering a plea of responsible to the civil infraction. I have my client's authorization to do so. Ask this court to amend it to blockading traffic, a 0-point ticket.
All right, very good. I will amend the ticket to blockading traffic, which means no points on her driver's license. And then the statutory fine will be $175. It's more than what you had before, but you're in better shape. And so how quickly can you get that paid so you can get your dismissals?
I can do it right away, ma'am. At least 2 weeks, but I can try to pay it by tomorrow though.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'll give you the 2 weeks, okay? And so get it paid. I'm going to adjourn this to pay, and it will be for April the 28th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you do not have to appear in court. The remaining matters, the other 3 matters will be dismissed without prejudice, okay?
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
All right, very good. Thank you, ma'am. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye. Should I can log off?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on, man. Attorney Ficken, can you hear me, sir?
I can. I don't know who's talking though. We're in court.
I'm still away, sir.
Yes, sir. Keep waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna put it.
let's do it. I need this to go in Mr. Crowfield's, for Mr. Crowfield, the case manager for Mr. Crowfield. All right, wonderful.
Very nice to see you.
Good to see you, Mr. Joel. Thank you. You do the same. You've been awesome. I appreciate you. Need to make this note.
As a case for decay.
Oh, well, let's see if he's paid. Then he doesn't need to be here. All right, very good. I am ready on Mohammed Al-Rawani.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Paul Swanson on behalf of the defendant, P 26221.
All right, counsel, let me place the case numbers on the record very quickly. I have the following for your client. Is your client on this morning? Counsel?
Hello.
Attorney Swanson, is your client on this morning? Now, Ms. Wilson, is somebody on here in their bed? I'm going to go ahead and turn their video on.
I have it.
But
Oh,
counsel, is your client on this morning?
yes, he's right next to me, Your Honor.
Oh, he's in with you. Okay, wonderful. I have case number SP 123-50041. Counsel, thank you for your appearance on this morning. Please have your client place his name and his face image on the record for me.
Mohammed Rawani.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, counsel, today is the date scheduled.
Sorry to interrupt, Your
pre-trial.
Honor. I apologize very badly. I'm assuming I am his interpreter.
Oh, wonderful.
I
Let's
apologize
do
for
it.
interrupting.
Oh, no, you are fine. Thank you. I didn't even realize you were on my screen. I would have asked you about the case that you were here for. Thank you. Please raise your right hand for me.
Ma'am.
Let me swear you in.
Judge, he doesn't need an interpreter. I don't know. He's not had one on past appearance, so.
Okay,
Mr. Rawani, you don't need an interpreter.
No, I'm with the lawyer right here.
Your Honor, if I may, I think Attorney Griffin requested the interpreter, so it may not apply to this case.
Oh. Okay. Because
she's
it was
going to
just a
go, you're
last
going to go into the breakout room with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin requested you. And so Ms. Wilson, if you could place the interpreter in the breakout room with Mr. Griffin, we'll go from there.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Sorry for interrupting.
All right, counsel. Thank you, Attorney Barton. Counsel, how are we proceeding today with respect to your client?
Your Honor, I spoke to Rosenthal. He's agreed to provide us some discovery materials. I've sent him an email requesting those materials, and we'd like another pretrial, Judge, if that's appropriate. It's up to you. Either set it for trial or a pretrial.
All right, let me hear from Attorney Rosenthal. He's physically in the courtroom. Attorney Rosenthal?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may. After speaking with Mr. Swanson, there needs to be some discovery issued. He did send me an email, and I'm going to be forwarding that to our paralegal to get him discovery as soon as possible. We're asking, for a pretrial date or final pretrial, Your Honor, whatever at your discretion works best, to get him the discovery and move forward with this case.
All right, how quickly can you get that discovery provided?
It's up to 21 days, Your Honor. It might, but we have 21 days to produce it. I don't want to set it anytime before that to set us up for any kind of failure. I just want the 21 days, Your Honor, depending on the date of the case and everything that's open.
All right, I am going to schedule this matter. I'll schedule it for another pretrial. And the new pretrial date will be May 9th.
Judge,
2000, yes.
That's the one date I'm unavailable. I'm a case evaluator all day in Macomb.
Okay, can you do the 10th, May 10th?
I can, Your Honor.
All right, we'll do May 10th. May 10th, 2022, and that will be at 9:30 a.m. for pretrial. I'm sorry, 9:45 for pretrial, 9:45 a.m.
Thank you so much. Mr. Rosenthal.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. I am now going to call Mr. Al Jabali's case. Counsel, are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor, back on the record. Thank you, Joseph Dodge, P77311, on behalf of Ehab L. Jabali. First
right,
of
counsel,
all,
is your client, hold on, counsel, I have to place a case number on the record. Is your client on?
he will be, with your permission, because he got kicked out.
He has been kicked out, but he can come on now. Let me know when he's on, okay?
Okay, then I'll tell him to get back. I'll tell him to zoom.
All right, Ms. Wilson, we won't kick him out this time because of his attorney. That's the only reason. All right, Mr. Fikens, I need to do an intake very quickly because there's a pickup that's scheduled. And so for Mr. Calamy, yes, Mr. Calamy. All right, come on, Mr. Calamy, if you could, can he just stand from there and speak very loudly? Or where would you like him, officer?
Yeah, I think heard about it.
Okay, thank you.
This is Mr. Jadala's case.
All right, thank you. I'll have to do it after I do Mr. Calamy.
Yes.
All right, wonderful. All right, are we ready to proceed on Mr. Calamy?
Yes, Your Honor, but he's not an intake.
But he's not an intake, thank you. What did I just do with my docket? Did I, oh, here I put it in the file. All right, very good. Let's do Mr. Calamy. I have the following. I have case number 200-454-0901 and case number 1905-962-601. Mr. Calamy, state your full name, please. All right, good morning to you, Mr. Calamy. All right, officer, I need him to push down. I don't want him speaking over someone. No, stay in the box. Just push down for me. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Curtis, tell me what's going on with Mr. Calamity today.
So Mr. Calamity will be getting picked up by Elmhurst today.
He's coming back from the Wayne County Jail, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, and so what are we doing with Mr. Calamity?
So Mr. Calamity will be attending residential treatment and basically being unsuspended from specialty court, since he did abscond since December of last year.
All right, and did you place the tether on Mr. Calamity?
Yes.
Mr. Calamity, are you going to work the program this time? That's not a reason to leave, sir. My question is, are you willing to work the program this time? I can't hear you. Is that a yes? All right, very good. And so, Mr. Calamity, I need you to understand that every time you leave the program, we're gonna eventually get you, and then you'll go to the Wayne County Jail for 30 or so days. You'll come back and you're still gonna work the program. So I need you to just decide to work it. We wanna help you, okay? Are you willing to get that help? All right, Mr. Curtis, what's your take? Is he ready for the help?
Your Honor, I believe he is. We did have a discussion, so.
All right, very good. Did he also speak with an attorney?
Your Honor, he did not.
All right, very good. It doesn't need to. He's not doing an intake or anything. I know that he picked up some additional charges. We'll need to monitor what's going on with those. Did he pick up some additional charges?
Your Honor, he did not.
All right, I have something in my file. Let me just make sure. Nope, it's already been added from Judge Bryant. I want to just make sure we don't have anything lingering out there. All right, so we're in great shape. All right, then Mr. Curtis, he'll go to Lake Ridge, is that correct?
He'll be going to Elmhurst.
Elmhurst, I'm sorry, he's going to Elmhurst. And what will be his return to court date?
April 27th, 2022 at 8:35 via Zoom.
All right, Mr. Calamity, I want you to go to Elmhurst and work your program, okay? Yes. I can't hear you. One more time. He needs to retrieve his belongings. They didn't bring his stuff. We told them to.
They brought his belongings.
Oh, you have your belongings. All right, Mr. Curtis will need to get with them because I specifically stated that he was to be dressed out with his belongings and brought over to 36th District. Yes, Officer Lott?
Yes, ma'am. A lot of times they don't let personal possessions like wallets and that go until after the case. And then usually the driver from Elmhurst or Lake Ridge will take them back over there so that they can pick up their stuff before they head out.
Oh, I hope that's gonna happen on today because I want you to have your wallet. Okay, so why don't you check with Elmhurst? They're coming to pick him up. Make sure he can go by the jail and they can retrieve his wallet, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you for letting me know that, Mr. Calamity. Anything else you want to let me know? No, you ready? All right, very good. I'm gonna see you again on April 27th. I need you to make sure you do the right thing so we can get you the help that you need. And so we need to make sure we have him in services, not just over at Elmhurst, but in his services. All right, very good. Glad you're back, Mr. Calamity. You can have a seat. Thank you, sir. All right, I am now going to go to Mr. Al Jabali. Counsel, are we ready now?
Yes, Your Honor. It's my understanding that my client is trying to join the session.
He's in session now. He's in session. I see
Okay,
him on my
great.
screen. But I don't see you now, Counsel. Where are you?
Oh, it's just going in and
There
out.
you
I'm
go.
so sorry.
All
I'm so
right.
sorry.
Let me place the case number on the record. Case number SP 107-74061. Case number 207-155-971. Counsel, your appearance again for the record.
For the record, Your Honor, Joseph Dodds, P77311, on behalf of Ehab El-Jabali, defendant, who is present via Zoom.
All right, thank you, counsel. Sir, please state your name for the record, unmute. Mr. Al-Jabali, please unmute and state your name. There you are, state your name. Uh-oh, we can't hear you. You're unmuted, but we can't hear you. I still can't hear you, sir. I'm not, wait a minute, did you unmute? There we go. Counsel, are you able to help your client out?
Mr. El-Jabali, are you there? He texted me that he was not able to hear you. I want to apologize for before what happened. We have talked to the prosecutor about taking a reckless driving.
Counsel, I will need to speak with your client. I have to make a record with his image and him stating his name, and then I can proceed. Why don't you work on that? Let me know when you're ready, and I'll come back to you. I have a full docket this morning. We'll keep going, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you so much. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna work on it. All right, Mr. Fikens?
Yes,
or
Judge.
Mr. Yes.
I'm happy to start out or switch back and forth with Mr. Barton, but
I'm sorry, I have one more retained matter, Mr. Fikens, my apologies. I got for Mr. Al-Hamidi, for Mr.
Yes, Your Honor.
Al-Hamidi.
Yes, Your Honor. Attorney Sam Jadala on behalf of Mr. El-Hamadi.
All right, thank you, sir. Let me just locate your client's case very quickly.
It's at the top, Your Honor, for formal hearing.
Okay, got it.
Mhm.
All right, very good. I have the following. I have SP 1308878, counts 1 and 2. Counsel, your appearance again for the record.
Your Honor, respectfully, Sam Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. El-Hamadi with his permission to appear on his behalf, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel. Today is the date scheduled for formal hearing. How are the parties proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, I'd ask the court if an officer has shown on this matter.
I have not had an officer check in, Attorney Rosenthal, with respect to this matter.
Yes, if I may, Your Honor, there's been no officer for the formal hearing today. I did check. The only officer I've spoken with this morning is Corporal Hayward. And he's not on this case, Your Honor, Corporal Hayward.
All right, very good. Counsel, your motion.
Your Honor, at this time, we'd make a motion to dismiss, please.
Thank you. Both of the matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, take care. Okay, now, Mr. Fikens, I am ready for you. I do see that there is a Mr. Alston who appears to be at work, as well as a Mr. Anderson. I'd like to do those two matters first. Mr. Fikens, which one are you ready on?
let me see. I have a Deshaun Anderson, if that's the person.
No, I have Craig Anderson and a Zaquan Alston.
I do not have either of those gentlemen, Judge.
All right, who's the attorney on those gentlemen? All right, we'll have to check.
Your Honor,
I do see that. Are you the attorney for either one of them?
I'm sorry, I was just cutting in, Your Honor. I have not spoken to any of those gentlemen, but if you need me to go in a breakout room with them, I can do so. But I have not spoken to any.
Have either of you talked with an attorney? Mr. Alston, thumbs up or down?
Your Honor, no, sir. No, ma'am.
Okay. All right, Mr. Craig Anderson, have you talked with an attorney? No, all right.
Your Honor, Mr. Anderson, Craig Anderson, I apologize for this. He's the gentleman that came in last week. We had to get all of his tickets together. He's here now. I'm gonna speak with Mr. Rosenthal and we'll get his issues resolved. Mr. Alston, I haven't spoken with, so I can take him now, get him off your plate, and we can keep the ball rolling. Again, I do apologize.
Thank you.
Yep.
Mr. Alston, please accept an invitation to the breakout room. All right. Are we ready on Mr. Al-Jabali? Mr. Al-Jabali,
Yes, sir.
let's try it again.
Yes, Your Honor. The voice went away.
Okay. Wait, you're fading in and out. Give me a second. Let me place your case numbers on the record again. SP 107-74061, case number 207-155-971. Counsel Dodds has already placed his appearance on the record. Mr. Al-Jabali, state your name, please.
Ihab Al-Jabali.
Thank you. All right, counsel, as you know, I'm doing your client's case, even though I indicated that he had to come down to the courtroom because he came into my courtroom cursing this morning and being disruptive and disrespectful. The only reason why I am hearing your client's case this morning is because, counsel, I don't think that it's fair for me to take it out on you because of your client's inappropriate behavior. So going forward, I hope that he doesn't have cases that come to court going forward, but should he have cases here at 36th District Court, he needs to understand that that will be the consequences of his behavior. You can't come into court cussing and things of that nature. We didn't invite you here. We didn't know you. And so you're here uninvited. And we're just trying to make sure we take care of business on your client's behalf. So I just want to make sure that your client understands that. The only reason why I'm not banning him from my courtroom today, which he's doing a number of things. So when he's ready, maybe we should call his case. But if he's not ready, we need to pass because he's doing a number of things. And he needs to hear what I'm saying.
No, Your Honor, I am listening. I'm so sorry. I just told my customer that I'm busy right now. I have a court meeting. That's all I told them, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. You're in good
That's
shape.
all. I'm sorry.
All right.
They just went away, my customers. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Thank you, sir. Miss Attorney Dodds, how are we proceeding today? Your client's matters are scheduled today for show cause, meaning that he has failed to appear in court. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, number one, I am retained by Mr. Al-Jabali, but my loyalty is to this court. I will never have a client disrespect you or this court ever, period. So I have talked to the prosecutor. This is a charge of reckless driving. He has agreed to take the Michigan DefensiveDriving.com defensive driving course, which is 6 hours. It's a $65 course. He will take the course immediately. He is living in Washington, D.C. He is a small business owner, and he will take that course immediately. Even though he is out of state, this will be a Michigan course that he's taken through Michigan Secretary of State. At that point, I will reconvene with the prosecutor, and we will possibly discuss a resolution if he successfully passes the course. That is the terms of the proposed agreement.
All right, thank you, counsel. So what I will do is I will schedule this matter for a pre-trial. How much time does your client need to take the class?
I would recommend maybe possibly 3 or 4 weeks, I would think, to come back to the court to present the printed out certificate, possibly in 3 or 4 weeks.
All right, wonderful. I will schedule your client for pre-trial on May 12, 2022, and that will be at 9:45 a.m. And so your client will come back with that Michigan Defensive Driving Course certificate, which is mandatory. He must provide that certificate on May 12th. Yes, May 12th. And then we'll go forward from there. Anything else on behalf of your client, counsel?
Nothing else, Your Honor. I really appreciate your time.
All right, no problem. Thank you. I'll see you on May 12th, Mr. Al-Jabali.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Welcome.
All right. Mr. Fikens, who do we have ready?
Judge, the next person on my list is Mr. Awada. He's on the Galaxy S9 Plus.
Okay, yes. Give me the last name again, counsel.
Awada, A-W-A-D-A, Your Honor.
All right, very good. I have case number V5011911. Sir, please state your full name for the record.
Nadeem Awada, Your Honor.
Thank you, and good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Okay, counsel, today is the date scheduled for arraignment. How are we proceeding?
Judge, as to the arraignment, we would stand mute, waive reading, ask the court to enter a not guilty plea. He wishes to continue his not guilty plea. This is a business that he took over from a relative who passed away. They're deciding whether or not they want to continue in their business. So we're asking if the court would be willing to give him a pretrial date, Judge, at this time to, it gives him a little bit of wiggle room to see how he's going to proceed with that business. And if the court would be willing to do that, we'd ask for a pretrial date.
All right, then I will enter a plea of not guilty on behalf of your client. And I will set this matter for pretrial. I will set the pretrial date. Let's set it for pretrial on Wednesday, May 4th. May 4th, 2022, and we'll do it at 9:45 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, thank you, Your Honor. That's all.
All right, thank you. Thank you, sir, for your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And you are free to leave, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Ficus, do we have anyone else that's ready?
We do, Judge. We have Lachelle Young, Your Honor.
Ms. Young, are you on? I don't see Ms. Young.
Okay. Judge, the next person I have is Devon Allen.
I am
don't
here.
see it.
My video is
Okay,
active.
Okay, I can't service you without your video, ma'am.
It's saying the host disconnected my video.
Okay, let's ask you to start.
Oh, here it
There we
is.
go. All right, very good. Let's call Ms. Young's case. I have case number U510955519. Ms. Young, state your full name for me, please.
Lachelle Young.
Okay, thank you, ma'am, and good morning to you.
Good morning. You too.
All right, Mr. Ficus, how are we proceeding?
Yeah, Judge, it appears that Ms. Young is on our docket by mistake. She's here on an arraignment on a bench warrant. She did post a $500 bond. I would ask at this point in time, Judge, that you set it for a pretrial. I would ask that it be sent to the right, correct judge. For purposes of the arraignment, we would stand mute, waive reading, and ask the court to not guilty plea.
All right, and Mr. Ficus, since she has been on this morning, were you able to talk with the prosecutor about working something out for her?
No, I haven't, to answer your question, Judge. I don't know that it's workoutable in a few minutes. So I think it's best done this way, but
All right,
I certainly
set it
can
for a
give.
pretrial date.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, that's fine. At least she's not in warrant status. And so what I will do, I will enter a not guilty plea on behalf of your client. I'll set this matter for a pretrial. What judge should she be before? Last name Young. Her pretrial date is going to be, let's put it on April 27th, 2022, and I'll just put it on at 8:35 a.m.
I believe she will belong to Judge Taylor.
with Judge Taylor, okay?
This my second time for this paying this bond and everything. I really want to get this over with.
Well, that means you have to show up, ma'am. If you paid a bond twice, that means you failed to show up. And so you keep going into warrant status. You won't have to pay it again because today you're here. And so you'll work with Judge Taylor, the attorneys assigned to her courtroom, and hopefully get this resolved, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, do you have the dial in for Judge Taylor?
No, I don't.
Mr. Ficus, I really hate that she's got this bond out here and we can't work it out.
This is the paper that they gave me for 9/30, April 13th.
I understand because I was doing those cases. We had some changes in docket. And so, Mr. Ficus, I'd really like to see it because when people have to keep coming back, there's a higher likelihood that we'll lose them.
Yes, Judge. I'd be happy to speak to the prosecutor about the offer. I don't know that it would be, but but I haven't done that. Let me speak to the prosecutor about an offer, Judge, and I can present it to
All right.
Ms. Young.
Mr. Rosenthal, please speak with Mr. Fikens about an offer on Ms. Young. Ms. Young, you've been holding this long. I'm gonna ask you to hold on a little while longer. As soon as we can get an offer and you can speak with her, Mr. Fikens will proceed, instead of having her come back and forth.
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Ms. Young. All right, who do we have ready?
Judge, we have Mr. Faisal Ahmed. But before we
All
get
right.
started on that, Judge, if I might just let you know, he speaks Bengali. I've been able to communicate with him, but sometimes he misses things. It is up for a dismissal. But I wanted to let the court
He'll
know.
understand that, won't he?
Well, I think dismissal is good in every language, Judge. That's what I think.
I think it is too, but thank you for disclosing, Mr. Fikens. And so is your client comfortable with going forward with the dismissal?
He is, Your Honor, and his son is present as well.
All right, very, very good. I'm looking for him on my docket. Am I missing him?
He's on there. 9:30, under 9:30. Yeah, he's under Willie A.G. Page 4.
Oh.
Have a big guy.
Oh, I don't have a big docket.
Give me that big one.
What?
Give me that big one.
No, I need this because I wrote written notes. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got my notes. So you know, I've been burned
He
last
was
week.
right past him. He's right here.
Okay, cool.
Okay?
All right, wonderful.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna take your document. I don't
Okay,
want you.
thank you. Y'all might want it. All right, here we go. I have the following. SP 127-8482, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 127-8491, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Ahmed, please state your full name for the record.
Faisal Ahmed.
Thank you. Mr. Fikens?
Thank you, Your Honor. Because Mr. Ahmed, through his kind son, showed compliance, there is a recommendation to dismiss these matters. We join in that recommendation and we stipulate the probable cause.
Thank you, counsel. I am dismissing all 4 of the matters without prejudice with the stipulation of probable cause.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. They are all dismissed. Thank you, counsel. Thank you, Ms. Ahmed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. All right. Who are we ready on? No, Mr. Barton's in a breakout room. All right, very good. Everybody else has been serviced. Mr. Albertot, why is Mr. Albertot still sitting in the courtroom? Please don't yell out in my courtroom. Just give me a second. I'm talking to my staff about who's ready. Thank you. All right, we're ready on Avery Anderson. Mr. Fikens, are you ready?
I don't think I spoke with Mr. Anderson, Judge.
Okay. Who
I think
who
someone
spoke with
had-
Mr. Anderson?
I thought Mr. Barton went into a breakout room with him, but I'm not sure.
I believe, is this, sorry, Your Honor, is it Craig Anderson?
No, this is
No.
Avery Anderson.
I just spoke with Mr. Barton on Craig Anderson. So let me see.
Okay. Mr. Rosenthal, I do see that Attorney Burgess is in the courtroom. Have you had an
Yes.
opportunity to speak with him?
No, Your Honor, the only attorneys that were in the breakout room were the three, and I think we already took care of their cases. I can go into a breakout room with Attorney Burgess. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, very good.
Mr. Rosenthal, can you call the courtroom, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Ms. Taylor, are we ready to proceed with Ms. Clinton? Do you have some outcomes on Ms. Clinton?
Yes, but I just need a quick sidebar with you though.
Oh, absolutely. Let's do that.
Ms. Wilson, if Avery Anderson hasn't spoken to an attorney, I'll go quickly into a breakout room with Mr. Anderson.
I have spoke with a attorney. I had spoke on the phone with him, and then I had joined the break room also, but he was speaking with someone else.
Okay, have you talked with him yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay, put yourself back on mute, sir. Thank you.
Miss Gwendolyn, go back into the main.
Hold on, how do I do that?
Just go back to the breakout room. There should be a button for breakout room.
Seeing it here.
Put yourself on mute. Put yourself. Okay.
Mr. Fikens, we have a new person just joined us. You want to go to the breakout room?
No, he's gonna have to wait. I'm doing some other stuff. He can wait a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Although actually, Miss Wilson, you can send him to a breakout room and then I'll let you know as soon as I get done with what I'm doing.
Okay, no problem.
All right, very good. Mr. Fikens, I see you. Are we ready on the interpreter's case? There's someone in the in-person defendant's room that needs to go in a breakout room, I'm certain. Which breakout room are we sending? Is that Mr. Porter?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Porter has to go in with one of the specialty courts, but Mr. Fikens, we're gonna start with the people that are in the courtroom. Who do you have up? Let's start with the interpreter's case, if at all possible.
Yeah, I don't know that I spoke to that gentleman, but if one of the other attorneys can.
One
speak to-
second, I gotta turn you back up. All right, go ahead, Mr. Fikens.
Judge, I didn't speak to that person, but maybe one of the other attorneys did.
I don't see another attorney. I don't know where the other attorneys are. So
Mm-hmm.
Madam Interpreter, as soon as we get someone, we'll.
I think Griffin was in,
With the interpreter, okay, when Griffin comes back, we'll do that one. All right, Mr. Fikens, who do you have up next?
I have Devon Allen up next, Judge.
All right, Mr. Allen, good morning to you.
Good morning.
I have the following matters for you. I have case number SP 111-30061. I also have SP 113-29471, counts 1 and 2. And I have case number SP 114-30702. Mr. Allen, please state your full name.
Davon Allen.
All right, thank you, sir. Mr. Fikens, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor,
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. He has more matters on my docket. That's in this file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 7 matters and only 4 of them are on my docket. Okay.
And Your Honor, that would fit in well with what is being recommended. There's a recommendation that he take the Michigan Defensive Driving course. So if the court would be kind enough to add those matters onto the docket, and maybe we can take care of all of them, assuming Mr. Allen does what he needs to do and take that course.
okay, so the cases, I saw somehow he's listed under 8:30 and 9:30.
I just called the 9. I just called the 9:30
He's on
planner.
the first page, under 8:30.
Let me just check off what these are. I don't know why. Well, I don't even want to look. There's 2. I don't have this matter at all in my, wait a minute, 329, 47, count 3 I have. And then there's a U ticket, I have that. So I'm still missing 2 other tickets for him. Is he somewhere else on my docket? I also have from Mr. Allen, SP 113-29473 and case number U514-74619.
So count 1 and 2 of that ticket right there that you have, Judge, they are under 930. You did call them already.
Oh, do I have them twice? Because I checked off
Yeah, if you go
what
under
I
930,
had, 113-329-47. That counts 1 and 2. So then I have, this is a repeat then. Okay, then I'm missing.
You still missing something?
No, wait a minute. Let me just say. It would just help if everything is together.
That's amazing. How do you control it?
So why aren't these all together?
I don't know. I don't know. Those are coming from other people's systems.
That's count 2. Then this count 1. Is that on the docket? P1143-070, count 1.
No, it's not. Is that a civil infraction?
It is a civil
That
infraction.
might be why they didn't put it on.
Okay,
for some
and
reason.
that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Fikens, what are we doing with Mr. Allen? He has a number of matters.
Yes.
What are we doing? We're gonna put them all together in one spot, but what are we
Thank
doing?
you. Judge, there's a recommendation at this point in time for him to take the Michigan defensive driving course. My client wishes to avail himself of that initial offer, and upon successful completion, the prosecutors indicated that an offer would be made to resolve the matters that he knew of, and I'm sure that he'll take a look at the other matters that this court just uncovered.
All right, then what I'm going to do is we'll group all the cases together. I am going to have him come back for a pre-trial. How long does your client need to complete the class?
He certainly should be able to complete it in 2 weeks, Your Honor.
In 2 weeks? I'm going to schedule him then. Let's go over to May. I will schedule him for May 4th. No, I'm sorry, May 3rd. Let's schedule him for May 3rd, 2022. And that will be at 9:45 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
I'm
No, I
only
got
writing
a
up one
question.
ticket. I'm
Excuse me.
sorry.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I'm totally lost on what's going on here.
Okay, well, then you can go back in the breakout room and speak with the attorney, okay?
All right.
As soon as he's available. So accept the invitation. Let's send Mr. Allen back to the breakout room so he can get explanation as to what's going on.
Thank you, Mayor.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Attorney Griffin, I thought I saw you. Are you ready to do the matter that has the interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor, that's what I wanted to say. We are ready for the interpreters. I asked for, I let the other attorneys know about, I was going to jump the line. So.
Okay, give me the client's last name, please.
Okay, the client's last name. Madam Interpreter, can you give me the client's last name?
Yes. The Arabic interpreter is for Ahmed, Ahmad, last name Alansari.
And the
Spell the
Spanish
last name
interpreter
one
is
more
for
time.
Miss Angel.
Hold on one second. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ms. Cox. Give me 1 second. I need the spelling again. Is it Alansari? Is that who you're interpreting for?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. And then Ms. Cox, who are you interpreting for?
For Miss Angel, last name Angel, Maria, first
All right.
name.
Wonderful. We'll do Mr. Alansari first, and then we'll go to Angel. Thank you so much. Let me have the Arabic interpreter, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's matter, and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down, state your name as well as your qualifications.
Serene Kishmish, Your Honor, qualified Arabic interpreter.
All right, thank you. I have the following today. I have SP 48641 for Ahmad Al-Ansari. Please state your full name.
سيد أحمد الأنصاري أعطينا اسمك الكامل.
Where is Mr. Al-Ansari?
سيد
أحمد أحمد يحيى الأنصاري.
أحمد
Okay,
يحيى
wonderful.
الأنصاري.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, counsel, how are we proceeding this morning?
Yes, Your Honor. Herman Griffin appearing on behalf of the defendant, P77169. Your Honor, he's here for a, I believe an arraignment for unregistered motor vehicle. He's standing mute, waives formal reading.
You may interpret.
حاضر أنت اليوم علشان يعطوا لك اللائحة تبع الاتهام وأنت رح تبقى صامت ورح تسمع المحكمة.
طيب.
Okay.
Your Honor, we are pre-trying the matter. I did give the information to the prosecutor. My client supplied valid documentation, and I gave that information told the prosecutor. There's a recommendation for a dismissal. We asked the court to adopt.
أعطيت المعلومات لمحامي الجلسة أو وكيل الدفاع. موكلي راح يطلب إلغاء الجلسة لأنه قدم الإثباتات المطلوبة.
Thank you. The matter is dismissed without prejudice with the stipulation of probable cause, counsel.
Defendant so stipulates, Your Honor.
Thank you.
ألغي القرار أو القضية ألغيت خلاص وما في أي رسوم.
All right, thank you. You both are excused. Have a good day. Thank you
Thank
for
you,
your
Honor. Have a
patience.
great day. شكرا مع
You do the
السلامة.
same.
تسكر.
انتهى كل شيء انتهى يعني ما عاد في شيء.
Is everything done now? Nothing else?
Nothing else. Thank you, sir.
خلص.
Everything's done.
Thank you.
خلص. شكرا.
Thank you.
Thank you,
شكرا.
Honor. Have a great day.
I can leave, right?
I don't even
know who's speaking,
I don't know
but
who
mute
that was
yourself.
either.
Thank you. All right. Let's go for Miss Cox's case for Angel. Is Miss Angel on? She is. And so before we even get started, I have 3 matters on the docket for Angel.
Antes de empezar, quiero decir que hay 3 cargos en contra de
There
la señora
are a
Angel.
number of matters that are in here
Son
that
varios
I'm not
cargos que hay
really
aquí,
sure what's going on with them.
pero no estoy segura qué está
This
sucediendo
one
con
says
ellos.
warrant status. This one says warrant status, and this one says warrant status, and this one says warrant status. Ms. Mack, can you please? I don't do offers if people have outstanding things for us. So can you check? Do you need
They are
these?
in warrant status, those, their cases from 2015. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Yes, ma'am. And so for the attorney who handled Angel, do you all know that there are 4 other matters that are in warrant status?
No, we do not. We did not, Your Honor. We were asking for an adjournment anyway for discovery, not discovery.
She's in warrant status. You want an adjournment?
Well, that was before I found out about I didn't know about the warrants. She had 3 matters on the docket, Your Honor. And there was issues about she was going to bring in some documentation. So
May I interpret for Miss Angel, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Señora Ángel, lo que está diciendo la jueza es que hay 4 casos viejos que le informó la secretaria que eran del año, creo, 2015, que esos, como usted no los resolvió, hay órdenes de arresto en su contra que la pueden arrestar. Entonces el abogado dijo que él no sabía que esas cosas estaban ahí y que iban a pedir que le posponieran los cargos, pero los que están corrientes ahora eran lo único que él sabía.
yeah, because like I say, Your Honor, I wasn't aware of any things other than what was listed on the docket.
Porque yo no sabía de ningún otro caso, sino nada más los que estaban pendientes en el horario de hoy.
All right, counsel. So this is what I will do. I'm going to First, I need to swear Ms. Cox in. I'm sorry, Ms. Cox. Thank you for raising your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's matters, that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
I do.
All right, thank you. And so, Ms. Cox, state your name as well as your qualifications for the record.
Maria Cox, Michigan Courts Spanish Qualified Interpreter.
All right, thank you. Mr. Griffin, and then Ms. Angel, could you state your name for the record?
Señora Ángel, por favor, diga su nombre en voz alta para las actas.
María Dolores Ángel.
Thank you. All right, and so this is what I'm going to do, counsel. I am going to place the matters that are on the docket. I'll read them into the record. The matters that are in warrant status, I'm going to read them into the record as well. I'm going to set aside the warrants. I don't want her out there in warrant status, counsel. And so I'll set it aside, and then you all she can come back for a pretrial as to all of these matters. And I'd like to bring her back for pretrial in 2 weeks. Does that work, counsel? Let me have Ms. Cox interpret. Let's have Ms. Cox interpret.
Señora, entonces lo que quiero hacer, y le dijo a su abogado que lo que quiere hacer entonces es que posponer todo y poner todos los casos juntos, estos casos que están vigentes ahora, que están en su horario, y además añadir los casos anteriores por lo cual usted tiene una orden de arresto en su contra, pero va a rescindir o anular, a quitar esa orden de arresto. No quiere que usted esté con la amenaza de que la puedan arrestar, pero que cuando regrese le va a dar otra fecha. Entonces van a tener que pelear todos los cargos.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
All right, counsel.
Your Honor, I also wanted to put on the record, I asked the defendant to inquire with an immigration attorney about any possible collateral issues regarding any guilty pleas.
Entonces, señoría, yo también le pedí a mi cliente que consultara con un abogado de inmigración si podrían haber algunas consecuencias que resulten de estos casos sobre su estatus migratorio.
So I'm asking her to take the time that we have for the adjournment to make those inquiries.
Entonces, yo les pido que durante el tiempo que tienen para hasta la próxima audiencia, que si puede hacer esas diligencias, esas preguntas a un abogado.
Sí, estaría bien.
Yes, that would be fine.
All right, very good. And so what I'm doing is I'm setting aside all of the warrants. I'm scheduling all of these matters for a pretrial. Mr. Griffin, that pretrial will take place on May 3rd, 2022 at 9:45 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, Your Honor.
Entonces lo que voy a hacer es que voy a posponer esto para tener una audiencia que se llama antes de juicio o prejuicio, y entonces voy a quitar quitar todas esas órdenes de arrestos por ahora, y la próxima audiencia va a ser el 3 de mayo, por favor anote la fecha, el 3 de mayo a las 9:45 de la mañana.
Oh, muchísimas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, thank you. And thank you, Ms. Cox. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Entonces ya terminamos. Buena suerte, señora Ángel.
Muchas gracias, señora.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye. All right, Attorney Griffin, do you have any other matters that are ready in the courtroom? If people don't have their cameras on, I can't service them. So are you ready on Avery Anderson? Do you have Mr. Anderson?
No, I don't, I believe that was attorney. You know what?
That's okay. What do you have?
I think it was we spoke on the
Please
phone.
stop, sir. Please stop talking out of my courtroom. Thank you so much.
I apologize.
All right. Yes, okay.
He's
so
right.
the third time.
We did talk over the phone, Your Honor, but I need to review my notes for Mr. Anderson. So I'll talk back with him in the breakout room, but I'm ready for Gwendolyn Anderson and Richard Anders.
I'm back if you, oh, I'm sorry.
Let's go to Gwendolyn Anderson. Ms. Anderson, if you can unmute for me, please. I have
Yes.
case number 213-563-391. Ms. Anderson, please state your full name.
Gwendolyn Anderson.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, counsel, today is an arraignment on the bench warrant. How are you proceeding?
We asked the
Thank you.
court to, oh, my client stands mute, waives formal reading.
Okay, counsel, you may proceed.
Your Honor, we were able to pre-try this matter. After speaking with the prosecutor offered a recommendation of a delayed sentence, but the terms under the discretion of the court, she would be pleading to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, but again, after the completion of delayed sentence, the matter would be dismissed. We'd ask the court to adopt.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Ms. Griffin, you may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Anderson, do you understand you have a right to a trial in this matter?
Yes, I do.
You understand that if you plead guilty, you give up your rights that you would have had at a trial?
Yes.
Has anybody forced you, threatened you, or promised you anything to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes.
Okay, you understand the statutory maximum is up to 93 days in jail, fines up to $500 plus additional court costs?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, may I continue?
Yes, you may.
Ma'am, bring your attention to the date and time that's in question regarding the charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Is it true that you allowed someone to drive your vehicle and you knew that they did not have a license?
Yes.
Did that person drive within the city limits of the city of Detroit limits?
Yes.
Okay, and did you receive a ticket for allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
Yes.
Okay, Your Honor, is the court satisfied?
I'm satisfied. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I am assessing our costs in the amount of $195. The fine will be $25. Upon payment of fines and costs, this matter will be dismissed. And so, ma'am, when can you get it paid?
I get paid. Can I have 30? I get paid on the 22nd.
Miss Anderson, remember we said just let the court know how much time you need.
Oh, 30 days.
All right, very good. I am going to adjourn this pay. Mr. Griffin, I'll adjourn it to May 16, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you do not have to return to court. If for some reason you don't get it paid, you do have to come back on May 16th at 10:30 a.m. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you for your patience this morning.
You too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. I'm ready. Rashard Anders. Mr. Anders, I have the following. Is Mr. Anders on the screen?
He is, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. I have SP 122-74851. Mr. Anders, state your full name, please.
Rashard Anders.
All right, thank you. Counsel, I have a recommendation from the people that in exchange for your client's plea of guilty, they're recommending that the charge be amended to failure to display. Is that your understanding?
Yes, Mr. Anders, put yourself on mute unless you're talking directly to the court, because you have a lot of background noise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Anders. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God. Unmute and respond.
Yes.
Thank you. Counsel, you may proceed as to constitutional rights and factual basis.
Go ahead and mute yourself, Mr. Anders.
Yeah, Mr. Anders, please mute yourself unless you're talking directly to the court. You have a lot of background noise. Your Honor, maybe I did put it, but I want to put the recommendation on the record.
I did. I put it on the record. Counsel, I put it on the record.
Oh, so
I did indicate in exchange. Yes, sir. You
Okay.
may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. So, sir, I Actually, we're going over your constitutional rights. Sir, do you understand that you have a right to a trial in this matter?
Yes.
You understand that by pleading guilty, you give up your rights that you would have had at a trial?
Yes.
Has anybody forced you, threatened you, or promised you anything to plead guilty?
No.
Has anybody threatened you in any way to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty of driver's license never acquired?
Yes.
Do you understand that the statutory maximum is up to 93 days in jail, costs up to fines up to $500 plus additional court costs?
Yes.
Okay. And you understand that if you plead guilty, you can't come back later and have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
Your Honor, is the court satisfied regarding the constitutional rights?
I am. As to the factual basis,
Yes, Your Honor. Sir, on the date and time in question, were you driving in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Okay. Were you stopped by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
When that police officer stopped you, did the police officer ask you to present a driver's license and things of that nature?
Yes.
Okay. Is it true that you did not have a driver's license on you?
Yes, that's true.
Is it true that you've never had a driver's license in the state of Michigan?
Yes, that's true.
Okay. And is it also true that you received a ticket for driver's license never acquired?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, is the court satisfied?
I am. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license. I'm assessing costs in the amount of $200. The fine will be $50. And how quickly can you get that paid, sir? Mr. Andrews, how quickly can you get it paid?
Friday.
This Friday, all right. I'm going to adjourn this to pay. I'm going to put it out I'll adjourn it to April the 28th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you do not have to come back to court, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, are we ready on Mr. Avery Anderson?
Your Honor, I'm just looking over my notes. I just want to speak briefly back to Mr. Anderson. So we're not ready, and I have some more people in the breakout room. So I asked him to go to the main breakout room or call me.
Okay, all right.
If I may,
Very
Your
good.
Honor, I apologize for interrupting. If I may, I have Mr. Craig Anderson. That was the gentleman that came in last week, and we were to have his things ready. And not that the court did anything, but if we may, he's at work, and we'd like to get him to take that
Counsel,
plea.
I've been asking for ready on Mr. Craig Anderson. I've asked a number of times. So if you all are
That's
ready,
my fault, Your Honor.
I'm ready.
I was in the breakout room. I'm sorry, Your Honor. That was my fault.
Nope, that's okay. Let's do it. Do I have everything for Mr. Anderson? Because he had a number of matters. This
Yes,
is
and I can
for,
read
I'm
those
sorry,
numbers
Craig
in.
Anderson. No, one second.
No problem.
I'm missing only one matter for Mr. I'm sorry, two matters for Mr. Anderson that are not in this file. Let me just make sure. Yes, I have the following: SP 123-50181 and SP 123-47741. I don't have those two in the file.
Okay. I don't think
I'm going to place the remainder of the cases on the record for Mr. Craig Anderson. I have SP 123-10661, SP 123-10801, SP 123-10663, SP 123-10802, SP 123-10662. Case number SP 119-49801, SP 119-4980, counts 2 and 3. Mr. Anderson, please unmute yourself and state your full name for the record. Unmute for me, Mr. Anderson.
Avery Anderson?
No, Craig Anderson. Thank you. Mr. Anderson?
Yes,
Craig
yes.
Anderson, state your
Yes,
name
ma'am.
for me.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Craig Anderson.
All right, thank you, sir. Mr. Barton, how are we proceeding today?
Thank you, Your Honor. So go ahead and mute yourself, sir, until they call your name again. So, Your Honor, the people have made an offer to Mr. Anderson, which he would plead to, or rather, the ticket number ending in 741, the failure to signal, would be amended to blockading. And then ticket number ending in 803, the open alcohol passenger, he would, or rather its driver, he would be pleading to passenger. They would amend it to passenger. And then lastly, ticket number ending in 663, due care or failure to drive with due care, would be amended to limited access 1 through 5 speeding, which means he would make a total of 3 pleas, Your Honor, or for 3 counts: the blockading, open alcohol passenger, and then limited access speeding. All of the remaining counts, which should be a total of 7, would be dismissed as per the prosecutor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Craig Anderson. Where did Mr. Craig Anderson go? He has to be where I can see him.
Oh, there he is, Your Honor.
There
He's
he
there.
is. All right. All right, Mr. Craig Anderson, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Barton, you may proceed as to constitutional rights.
Thank you. Mr. Anderson, I'm going to ask you a few yes or no questions. If you can confirm or deny, we'll go ahead and move forward. Sir, you are aware that by taking a plea, you give up your rights to a jury trial or a bench trial, correct?
Yes.
And you're aware that by taking this plea, you give up your right to have witnesses testify for or against you, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you also agree or recognize that you give up your right to an appeal should you want to appeal this down the line, correct?
Yes.
All right. And last thing is that any fees or fines that are due at the time of assessment, which is today, the day you're taking the plea. Even if we need to extend the time, you are aware that they would be due today, correct?
Okay, yes.
All right. And we can always ask the judge if we need to. All right. Your Honor, does that satisfy the court and I may move to the factual basis?
Yes.
Thank
Yes,
you,
you
Your
may.
Honor. All right. Now, Mr. Anderson, I'm going to ask you on the date involving ticket number SP 123-47741. Were you in fact in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne, driving?
Yes, sir.
And were you stopped by a police officer?
Yes.
And at that time, were you driving in a manner where you failed to signal, of which the officer gave you a citation?
Yes.
Thank you. Would that satisfy the court, Your Honor?
Yes, I'm satisfied.
May I go to the other counts, or would you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, you may.
I apologize. Okay, sorry about that, Your Honor. And then, Mr. Anderson, we have 2 more counts. We're going to pop through these. Ticket number SP 123-10803. Were you in fact in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne at that time driving?
Yes,
And were you stopped by an officer?
yes, sir.
And at that time, do you have a vehicle that had an open alcohol container in it?
Yes,
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go ahead. Will that satisfy the court for that count, Your Honor?
Yes, it will.
Thank you. Now, sir, I'm gonna move on to the last ticket we have. SP 123-10063. Were you in fact in the city of Detroit, County of Wayne driving at that time?
yes,
Were you stopped by an officer?
yes,
And at that time, I'm sorry, can you say yes one more time clearly? If
Yes.
that's the case. Sorry about that, not to be rude, we just wanted for the court reporter. And then I will ask, at that time, were you, did you fail to drive with due care of which you were given a citation?
yes.
Thank you, sir. Would that satisfy the court, Your Honor?
Yes, it does satisfy the court.
Thank you. That should cover all three counts.
Thank you. I'm accepting your plea of guilty as to, and responsible as to the matters that have been placed on the record. I'm amending the charges pursuant to the recommendation of the people, and I am ready for sentencing. As to the matter wherein I've amended the charge from failure to use due care and caution, I've amended it to limited access 1 to 5 miles over the speed limit. I'm assessing a statutory fine of $125. For the matter that I have amended for failing to signal on turn, and I've amended it to blockading traffic, I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $175. And then for the final amount, where there is open alcohol in a motor vehicle, I've amended it to be an open alcohol in the motor vehicle as the passenger, I am going to assess our cost today in the amount of $225. I'm going to assess the fine in the amount of $50. And so, sir, I need a date that you are able to get everything paid in full. When can you get it paid? Mr. Anderson?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Yes, when can you get everything paid?
That's a total of,
I don't know what the total is. You'll have to call the clerk for a total. So you kind of heard the numbers, the 125, the 175, the 250, I'm sorry, 225 and $50. And you may have some reinstatement fees and some warrant costs or what have you. So when can you get everything paid?
2 or 3 weeks, if possible, Your Honor.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you 30 days to get it paid, okay? I'm gonna give you 30 days to get everything to paid. And so, it'll actually end up being a little bit more than 30 days. I'm going to adjourn this to pay for May 26, 2022. Am I here that day? Yeah, at 10:30 a.m., May 26th.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. And so you won't get your dismissals until everything has been paid, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right, thank you for your patience, sir. Thank you for coming back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. All right.
Yes.
And we're ready, whichever way you want to go, Your Honor. I don't want to step in front of anybody. I just wanted to get that young brother out.
Who do you have, Mr. Curtis?
Mr. Johnson, he's our intake.
You ready for your intake?
Yes,
Let's
yes,
do
ma'am.
it. Let's do the intake. Because he's going to Lake Ridge.
Lake Ridge.
Yes, so we need to make sure we're on target for pickup. Give me 1 second. Need to shift gears. And this is on Mr. Johnson, is that correct?
Yes, Ron.
All right, very good. All right. Place your case numbers. Good morning, Mr. Johnson, or good afternoon. Thank you for being patient with us today while we get you processed, okay? All right. I have the following matters for Ronnie Johnson Jr. I have case number U 59. Wait a minute, did we do please already? Mr. Barton, did we do please already on Mr. Johnson?
Yes, I believe he's already pled. I have his intake information showing he took a plea. Give me 1 second. Mr. Johnson, here he is. Trespassing, Your Honor, 12-month.
He has a number of matters on my docket.
Oh, I see the one that he did take. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting, Your Honor.
Ms. Mack, can you please look up the cases that are on my docket for Mr. Johnson and let me know if pleas have been taken? Okay. So we're not ready on this intake. Mr. Johnson, have a seat. I'll have to recall you. All right, let's keep going. Who do we have up next?
Your Honor,
Mr. Biden.
I have Monet Alexander.
All right, where I don't see Miss Alexander on the screen. Okay, there we
Hello,
go.
good morning.
All right, Miss Alex. Good afternoon. Thank you for your patience today.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's place your case on the record. I have the following for you. I have case number SP 117-59751. Miss Alexander, state your full name for me, please.
Monet Alexander.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for being patient.
Oh, you're
Mr.
welcome.
Fikens. All right,
Honor,
Mr. Fikens, what are we doing?
Thank you, Your Honor. Because she's shown compliance, there is a recommendation to dismiss this, Your Honor. We join in that recommendation, stipulate to probable cause.
Wonderful. It worked out well for you. Pleasant attitudes will take you far in life, ma'am. Your matter is being dismissed without prejudice. You hold on to that. You're a young person. Positive attitudes, pleasant attitudes will take you far in life. When you come on to the courtroom cussing and all of that stuff, it does not get you anywhere. I promise
agree.
you. So you stay positive. You're dismissed. Everything is dismissed.
Woo! Okay, thank you. You guys have a good day.
All right. We needed a cheer this morning. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Who do we have up next?
If I may, Your Honor, I have a
Yes.
Mr. Alston, Zaquan Alston. He's
Okay,
just setting
can
a
he turn on
trial.
his camera for me?
Yes.
And then Mr. Fikens, did you get anything for Miss Lachelle Young?
Yes, Your Honor, there's an offer which my client wishes to accept.
Oh, if you want to
All
go
right,
ahead,
I'm
Your
going
Honor,
to
please.
do Miss, yes, I do.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to do Miss Young first. She's been on here wrestling a baby all morning and has not had a bad attitude at all. And I appreciate that. So, yes.
Sorry for
ma'am,
jumping.
That's all right. That's all right. Let's do it, Miss Young. I have you 5109-5519. Miss Young, state your name again for the record. Unmute for me.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. State your name for me.
Lachelle Young.
All right, Miss Young. Mr. Fikens, what do you have for me?
Your Honor, if my client wishes to avail herself of the offer, if she pleads guilty to not having a cab D license at the time, the court would consider a delayed sentence of 90 days.
All right. There is a recommendation that says dismissal upon showing of business license.
She is out of the business. She's been out of it for 3 years, so she's unable to provide, and it's a good thing she won't be able to provide a cab D license, Judge.
All right, Mr. Rosenthal, instead of holding up her life for 90 days, would you all be opposed to a 30-day delayed sentence?
Not at all, Your Honor. I'm fine with a 30-day delayed. Doesn't bother me at all.
Because she has all of her fines and costs paid. She's posted enough bond to to get her fines and costs paid off on today.
If it's okay with you, Your Honor, I don't even mind doing it dismissed after fines and cost at your discretion, Your Honor, whatever works best.
Yes, sir. Let's dismiss it so she can get this behind you. See what a good attitude will do for you. All right, thank you. Thank you, Attorney Rosenthal. Come
You're
on,
welcome,
Ms.
Your
Young,
Honor.
raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you. Ma'am, you understand that in this matter, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a guilty plea today, correct?
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you or promised anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Turning your attention to the date and time of the citation, were you working in the city of Detroit at that time years
Yes.
ago in a gentleman's club?
Yes.
And the police came and asked you to produce a valid license and you did not have a valid license at that time, correct?
Yes.
You've been out of that business for about 3 years now
Yes.
and you're taking care of that little baby?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, I'm satisfied as well. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I'm assessing the cost at $200. The fine will be $50. We are going to apply her bond. And if she has a bond that was forfeited, go ahead and reinstate that bond.
Thank you,
Her
Your Honor.
fines and costs should be covered on today. And so we're going to dismiss this matter on today, and the remainder of your bond will be sent back to you, okay? So make sure we have the correct mailing address for you, all right?
Yes.
Yes, so the bond, she has at least, let me see, she has do the bond from, I can't go back too far. You can do the bond from July 28th, 2021. You can reinstate that one, okay?
Okay.
But I can't go back any further. All right, you're in great shape, ma'am. Continue to do well, be a good mother, and hopefully we won't see you in here again, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. All right. I am ready. I've just received notification. There have been no pleas taken on Ronnie Johnson's matters. And so I don't know if there's one matter that has a plea on it that can get him into specialty court, and then we can handle the rest of the cases at a later date. But right now,
I have that ticket number if you like, Your Honor. It looks
which
like
number is there a plea on?
it looks like this is what got
I'm
him
sorry.
in here. I'm sorry, can you hear me here? Oh.
1 second.
There's not a plea on any of his cases, Judge.
None of his cases,
Oh, so
according
they
to
did
Ms.
it.
Mack in the system, none. So you
So
all
this-
have to work on that.
Okay, will do, Your Honor. Sorry about the
All
inconvenience.
right.
I'm ready on
That's
Mr.
okay.
Alston, Mr. Zaquan Alston, if he wants to come into camera, sir.
Where's Mr. Austin? And then I see Attorney Burgess has joined us.
Oh.
Mr. Rosenthal, I'd like to do his case. You've been popping in and out, Attorney Burgess. When I get ready to call you, you're not there. Let me take care of, that's okay. Let me take care of Attorney Burgess very quickly. And then when Mr. Austin decides to join us, I'll call that case. All right.
Your Honor, I'm
I
locked
am
out
ready.
on.
Okay, you must have been in your bed or something like that, something inappropriate. So get yourself together, and then the court reporter will turn things back on. All right. And so Attorney Burgess, I have the following matters for your client. I have 2 matters that are scheduled for pretrial on today. They are case number SP 118-4724, counts 1 and 2. And then I have the following matters that are scheduled for your client for today for trial and formal hearing. I have case number SP 1200205, counts 1, 2, and 3. I also have SP 1200897, counts 1 and 2, and then case number U5944671. Counsel, your appearance.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Mr. Alameen as to all matters.
All right, thank you. And then Mr. Alameen, if you could state your name for the record, please.
Mohammed Alamin.
All right, thank you, and good afternoon to both of you. Mr. Rosenthal, place your appearance on the record for me, please.
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
All right, thank you, Mr. Rosenthal. How are the parties proceeding? Let's start with the two matters that are scheduled for pre-trial. How are the parties proceeding today?
Yes, for pretrial, Your Honor, we have not been able to contact Officer Jennings because it just got put in the system. So I will have to send subpoenas out to him, speak with him about the 2 counts on SP 1184-724. And then the other
So you're
officer.
not able to pre-try those today, is that correct? Is that what you're
No.
indicating?
Yes, Your
All
Honor,
right,
we're
so
not
let me-
able to.
All right, counsel, how do you want to proceed with respect to pre-trial? Can't get the officer, so you want to go ahead and schedule it for trial?
That's fine, Your Honor. I did speak to Mr. Rosenthal as to all matters, Judge, but I don't know if the court wants to address it that way, so.
Oh, okay, go right ahead.
And then, yeah, speaking with Attorney Burgess briefly, Your Honor, I told him that it's best to couple all these within one day so we can take care of all the matters. We have about 4 different officers, Your Honor. Officer Vargas, Teffy, Jennings, as well as I believe Officer Griggs on these ticket. And I would rather them all be placed together on the same date of trial. So we're giving one offer rather than multiple offers on different dates, Your Honor. I think it's going to be more efficient and effective that way for the court as well as for both counsels.
Thank you, Counsel Burgess.
And Your Honor, I did speak to Mr. Rosenthal as it relates to the trial today. He did indicate to me that it was scheduled, I believe, for 1:30, and the officer is available at 1:30 for trial. Based on that, Judge, I have no objection to having all the matters placed on another date at the same time so that we can potentially package this up in a resolution of some sort.
Okay, wonderful, that works. I am going to schedule all of these matters for trial. And I will need to go out to, and not on a Wednesday. It won't be on a Wednesday. Wednesday is a heavy docket. So let's do May 9th. Can the parties do May 9th? 2020. Oh, wait. It would have to be May 12th. 2022 at 1:30 p.m.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Okay, and this your client's requesting a bench trial, Mr. Burgess?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, that will be May 12th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, thank you, Honor. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Honor.
All right, thank you all. Take care. All right, are we ready on Mr. Alston? Oops, just tore something.
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready.
Alston? All right, Mr. Alston, I have the following for you. I have SP 109-41251. Mr. Alston, please state your full name for the record.
Zaquan Austin.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
All
Yeah,
right,
if I may-
counsel, today is the date scheduled for arraignment on the bench warrant. How are we proceeding?
Well, Your Honor, with that, my client will stand mute and waive any formal reading of the charges and ask you enter a not guilty plea as it pertains to the arraignment. And then,
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. If I may, Your Honor. So now the offer was made to Mr. Alston to plead to a delayed sentence for 6 months. However, Your Honor, there's a situation here where his ticket, I don't want to say it may be defective on his face, but there's no officer there. So he is going to have to either one of two things, and I wanted to bring it to the court's attention. He can one of two things: set a trial date, have the officer, well, there is no officer, to appear on that date, and then have it dismissed. Or we can see if the APA wanted to do that right now, or the court felt that it was okay to do that. Mr. Alston is trying to have this off his record because he begins his job at DPD, working with the police department on the 25th of April.
Did you speak with the prosecutor, Mr. Barton?
I honestly, we didn't get to speak about dismissing it on this. We talked about something else, but as I talked to Mr. Alston afterwards, I said, oh, you know what? Instead of setting the date and adding to the court's docket, we might be able to resolve this right now because there is no officer for him to even call and or subpoena. But I didn't get a chance to go back in the room with him. But he knows I wouldn't call him out, and it just happens that you're calling the case, and I don't want to delay your docket. So if we need to set the date, let's set a trial
My
date.
docket is delayed. My docket is delayed.
I'm sorry, Judge. I'm trying to get it off. Maybe let's
So we
push it
might
to
as
the back.
well take care of business while you're here.
All right.
Go and talk to the prosecutor so we don't have to keep bringing him back and forth.
Now, the
Okay.
next person I
Thank
have
you.
on a dismissal, Your Honor, is Anthony Austin. All three of his counts will be dismissed. So I'll deal with
I'm
Mr.
sorry,
Austin.
Anthony, I'm sorry. Who?
I'm still going.
Anthony Austin, Austin.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. All right, thank you. Give me 1 second, please, if I could get Mr. Austin's file. Mr. Austin, Austin.
Yes.
For him too. But I'm probably tired now, so. Yeah, he's on the first page. All right, I have the following for Mr. Austin. 14539-059, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Austin, state your name for the record, please.
Anthony Austin Sr.
All right, thank you. And then Corporal Hayward, are you here on these matters?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
All right, wonderful. There are some other matters that are in the file. You're looking right now. Okay, I need to see. I don't do dismissals if people owe us money.
Understood, Your Honor.
You have 2 other matters in there, Kevin? That's what I came up with when I looked it up.
It's all kind of stuff in here. Just. These 3, and then he has some stuff over here. So at least it looks like 2 other matters. Case number 145390601. What's the deal on that?
601.
Yes. Did he pay it?
So this is something that he pled on back in 2017, and he did not pay and went into warrant status and all that.
And what does he owe?
The balance is 176.
Okay, so he owes 176 on a misdemeanor that he pled on and he didn't pay. I have another matter that I need to have you check, and it is P716872. Counts 1 and 2.
Also, a misdemeanor that he pled on that he didn't pay, the balance is $284.
$284 on one misdemeanor, and then on the civil infraction.
Count 2, that one was dismissed.
That one was dismissed?
Yes.
All right,
And
thank
it's
you.
closed.
All right, wonderful. So I'm not going to dismiss any matters for Mr. Austin until he pays us the 176 and the $284 that he owes us. When can Mr. Austin get that paid, counsel?
Mr. Austin, can you give us an indication of how soon you can get that amount paid, sir?
I'm at a loss, Attorney Barton, because I'm not familiar with what I'm being charged with now, because we did come to court. Those charges were dismissed. We came back to court twice. Those charges were dismissed.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you
I'm at
right
a
here.
loss.
So I'm gonna stop you
Hold
here, sir.
on, wait a minute. When I'm speaking, everybody cease speaking. Mr. Barton, take your client to the breakout room. Miss Matt will send you the ROAs. These are matters that he pled on. So they weren't dismissed. These are two matters that he's pled on. Obviously, there were some things that were dismissed. These two things were not dismissed. He owes a balance. I'm not dismissing anything when you owe us money. It's not gonna happen. So if you don't know what's going on, go to a breakout room with your attorney, and Mr. Barton, you work that out. But listen, y'all gonna stop talking over me.
Will do, and I apologize, Your Honor.
I apologize, Your Honor. I didn't mean to speak over
My
you.
wig,
I
I'm
do
gonna flip my
apologize.
wig up in the air, right on YouTube. I'm gonna flip my wig, literally.
We apologize.
I'm
Miss Wilson,
All right.
I'll take that breakout room when you're ready. And again,
Take that breakout room. Breakout room is $25. Take it. All right.
Mr. Austin,
I
you
know
get
I
me in
should
trouble
drink the
now.
water. All right. The police officer going, I'm gonna become a police officer and I'm gonna arrest the judge first. The judge is disorderly. She's not having a good day today, Mr. Austin. Don't arrest him. All right. Come on, let's, what do we have next? What do we have next? Did we figure out Mr. Austin? Mr. Rosenthal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Austin is on our screen.
Yes, Your
He is here for
I can go on.
the open alcohol in a motor, I can't even talk, I'm taking a break today. Open alcohol in a motor vehicle as a passenger. He is getting ready to get on with DPD, is my understanding, and he's trying to get this resolved. And so there's no officer identified on the ticket. How would you like to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. So on base, the ticket's defective. We don't have a complaining witness on the ticket, so therefore the prosecution can't proceed, Your Honor. So I would move to dismiss.
All right, then I am going to dismiss case number P1094125 for Mr. Zaquan Austin Carter. Mr. Carter, enjoy the rest of your life. Go and do well, be well, do the right thing, represent the city well. This matter is behind you. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, take care. All right, very good. I have a file for Avery Anderson. What do we do with Avery Anderson?
He should be, I'm ready for his, Your Honor, if he's on the screen.
Ready? All right, Mr. Anderson, come on, get in the screen for me, please. Mr. Anderson?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I have the following for you. I have case number SP 106-54981. Mr. Anderson, state your full name, please.
Avery Anderson.
All right, very good. He has a civil infraction as well. For Mr. Avery Anderson, it would be count 2 of the matter that's on my docket. Counsel, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the matter that's a civil infraction was already a default ticket. So
Yes, but if he owes us money, he's got to pay
I
it.
believe he paid it, Your Honor. So
Okay, that's great.
So the new recommendation is that he would be pleading to an amended charge of the civil infraction, and then the misdemeanor would be dismissed.
Okay, wonderful. Let's check that out and see that he paid count 2. And what would the civil infraction be amended to, Mr. Griffin?
Limited access 6 to 10 over.
For count 2 on that case, it was paid.
How much did he pay?
Paid $258.
$258? All right, wonderful. then what I am going to do is your client is going to take the plea of responsible, enter a plea of responsible, or are you doing it on his behalf?
He's going to enter the plea, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Anderson, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. State your name for the record, please.
Avery Anderson.
All right. Thank you for your patience this morning, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Griffin, Attorney Griffin, you may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. Sir, do you understand that you have a right to a trial or formal hearing in these matters?
Yes.
Do you understand? Well, let me back that up. Do you understand that you have a right to a trial in the misdemeanor matter?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You understand that the civil infraction was actually already in default?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand by accepting the recommendation, you give up your rights to a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand that by accepting the recommendation, you can't come back later and say that you want a trial?
Yes.
Has anybody forced you, threatened you, or promised you anything that's not been placed on the record in order to plead guilty or
No.
responsible?
No.
Are you pleading responsible because you are responsible?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, just to make one correction, the original charge was accident failed to stop within an assured clear distance. That's the original charge for the civil infraction.
Yes, and it's being amended to limited access.
6 to 10
miles per hour.
Yes, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, may I proceed with the factual basis?
Yes, you may.
Sir, at the date and time in question, were you driving in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And this is on, specifically on February 12th, 2020, approximately 1:55 p.m.
Correct.
Can you speak up, sir?
Say correct.
I'm just saying, speak up. So for the charge is accident failed to stop within a clear distance ahead. So is it true on the date and time in question that you were driving in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Did you fail to stop within an assured clear distance from another car?
Yes.
Were you involved in the accident?
Yes.
Okay. Sir, did you receive a ticket on that day for an accident and failing to stop within an assured clear distance?
I do not recall.
But you recall driving?
Yeah.
And you recall getting to the accident?
Correct.
Okay. Do you recall having any interaction with the police that day?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, Your Honor, is the court satisfied?
I'm satisfied. I'm accepting the plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to limited access 6 to 10 miles per hour. The fine has already been paid, $258. That will be the fine amount for this particular matter. And I'm dismissing count 1 without prejudice with the stipulation of probable cause.
Defendant so stipulates, Your Honor.
Thank you. It's dismissed. Thank you, Mr. Anderson, for your patience. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Your Honor, one last thing for the record. He has a bond. We just ask that bond be returned.
Yeah, yes. If as long as he has to pay whatever cost if he's missed court or what have you, but the rest will be refunded to him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Very good. Do we have any other people in breakout rooms that need to see the court?
It should be a Roy Alexander. He's in the courtroom. So turn on your camera. It's just a dismissal. Roy Alexander.
Mr. Alexander. All right. Wonderful. I have the following for Mr. Alexander. I have case numbers SP 1215697, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Alexander, please state your name for me.
Roy Alexander.
Thank you, sir. Counsel, you may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. It's my understanding that today is I believe it's set for an arraignment. My client waives formal reading, stands mute. And
you may proceed.
We were able to pre-try the matter. It's my understanding that my client provided me with information. I provided that same information to the prosecutor, and the prosecutor decided to dismiss the matter, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, counsel. All three matters are dismissed without prejudice with the stipulation of probable cause.
Yes, so stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. They're dismissed. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alexander. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for whoever is assisting him. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. All
Your
right.
Honor,
Yes.
So
I have-
go on.
I have one last matter, Deshaun Adamson, although he's not been, he hasn't turned his camera on, but if he turns his camera
I'm
on.
sorry. Deshaun, say the last name one more time for me.
Oh,
I see it.
Adamson.
Addison. So he's got to take off his playground hat because we're in court. All right, Mr. Addison, is he ready? Have you talked to him, Mr. Vickers?
I have talked to Judge. I have talked to him, Judge. Yes, Judge. I have talked to him. And I've talked to the prosecutor, Judge. I'm asking for a little bit different resolution because we found so many tickets, Your Honor, that
Yes.
we want to, if it's okay with the court and okay with my client, since I'll be here tomorrow, Judge, if we could adjourn this one day to come back, we'll take a look at it. The prosecutor will look at, there are 5 civil infractions, some of which I think are beyond the year's date, so we don't know whether we can get a dismissal on that. There are 6 misdemeanors which need to be worked on top of the one he's here for. So if the court is willing to put it off one day and my client can come back tomorrow, Judge, I'd like to do that.
All right, thank you. I have for Mr. Adamson, SP 122-73961, but let the record reflect that he has a number of outstanding matters here at 36th District Court. And so, Mr. Adamson, please state your full name.
John Adamson.
All right, thank you, sir. And so, counsel, I'm going to grant your request. I'm going to adjourn all of his matters to tomorrow, which will be April the 14th, 2022. What I'll do, Mr. Fife, is tomorrow is Thursday. I will put him on for 9:30 a.m. And so, sir, get on and let's see if we can get something. I'm sure Mr. Fife will work something out, and I'll see you on tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you so much for your patience.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, there's one other person that's popped up on the courtroom. Mr. Griffin or Attorney Vickers, is that one of your clients? Oh, I can't hear you, Mr. Griffin, if you're saying something. You're on.
Oh, yeah,
mute.
it was Courtney Arnold, and it should have been a Morada. I'll see but yeah, Courtney
Can
Arnold. I
everybody
believe.
turn on their cameras, please?
Courtney Arnold, turn on your camera, and then the other gentleman, he's already on. His camera's on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do him first. What was his name? Because it just says, well, now he's turned his camera on.
So
Murtada, what's the last name?
I would ask for him to unmute, Your Honor, and just to say his name.
Murtada Al-Tihabawi.
Okay, spell your last name for me, ma'am. Spell your last name, sir.
A as in apple, L as in Larry, hyphen, T as in Thomas, H as in Henry, I as in igloo, H as in Henry, A as in apple, B as in boy, W, Y as in yellow.
Okay, I don't.
Your Honor, before his name is spelled differently on, I see his name on the docket, but it's spelled differently. So I can
Okay,
give
can
you.
you tell me where it is on the docket?
Yes, Your Honor. It's on page 2 under 930, and it's AL-OHIN.
Okay, I found it.
Okay.
I found it. All right, thank you. You see it, Ms. Mack? Can I get his file? I have case number U601-27921. Sir, state your full name for the record.
Murtada Al-Tihabawi.
All right, thank you so much. Counsel, how are we proceeding today? Is an arraignment for trespassing.
Client waives formal reading, stands mute to the charges, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, my client indicated to me that there's a recommendation for the charge to be amended to disorderly conduct. I spoke with the prosecutor. My client is 22 years old, so we would ask the court to place this under a HIDA status. The prosecutor has also consented with that request. The only thing, just to other housekeeping matter, is just his name is different than what's on the docket. So that he did receive the ticket. He was there. He's going to plead guilty, but I just want to let the court know that the name is a little bit different with the spelling.
Meaning the first name, is that correct?
And the last name, Your Honor.
Okay, because somebody put a last name up. That is what I have on the docket.
Right, I said the last name, but I think it's spelled a little bit differently than his actual name. Because what I have is AL-OHINBAWY. So, sir, just spell your last name for the court. Just spell it.
AL-THIHA-B as in boy, AWY as in yellow.
Well, it is how it's spelled on the ticket, but I don't know why someone put it on the docket with the wrong spelling. But the ticket has the correct spelling that the defendant just placed on the record, okay?
Okay, well, that's good. And then it looks like Attorney Rosenthal has a question, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
There you go.
Yes, Your Honor, if I may, Corporal Hayward, he's been here for a while, Your Honor, and he's here upon 3 dismissals that were a companion case to the misdemeanors for the civils. I was just wondering, and I know you're busy, Your Honor, if we could get him out here or out of here, you know, whenever you're done with the next case, just to get him on his way, Your Honor. It's for Anthony
Okay, so this is
Austin.
not in reference to the case that I'm doing right now, is
No,
it?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, no.
Okay,
no.
this is in reference to the case that I called
Oh,
earlier.
I'm sorry,
Where
Your
the
Honor.
individual was in the breakout room with the attorney because he didn't understand why he still owed a balance on cases that he pled guilty to. So Corporal Hayward, I will release you because it sounds like, at least from the attorney, that they're going to try to put everything together and work out something. So I'm not giving dismissals and he owes money to us, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Sorry for the confusion.
Okay, that's okay. So you're released, Corporal Hayward. Thank you.
Okay, it's not a problem.
Thank you, Corporal Hayward.
Yeah, thank you.
Very good. All right, and so counsel, now that we've established that his name is spelled correctly on the ticket, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. He's going to be pleading guilty to disorderly conduct. And like I said, we would just ask the court to place it under HIDA status. The prosecutor has consented with the HIDA status. He's 22 years old.
All right, yes, and I will have to go off the record to do so. Give me 1 second, please.